What's going on, dudes? We're back with Eden's Garden. Game's a little longer than I thought it was going to be. What you gonna do? How are we, everyone? I'm very cold. Oh, dumb. This is not gonna work. All right, let's turn that off. Guess we can just boot right into the game. As far as I can understand, both Twitch and YouTube are working. Love that. Let's hop in, shall we? Hoo-ya wah. Wah-ya-wah-wah. I had some technical. Who cares? Let's just get into it. Huh? How we doing, everybody? Christmas right around the corner. Things are busy here at JohneAwesome Incorporated, but we're doing this little stream because, I mean, come on, you deserve it. I did notice the audio was a little loud last stream, so I'm gonna turn that down real quick. But yeah, ultimate mathlete. I'm just envious. I wish I could write a joke that good, like straight up. Need tips on the gachapon? No. I will admit I was a bit in a rush yesterday to you know, get into the cool stuff. So I have a tendency to get lost in these games. So I was like, so I skipped over the tutorial, but I rewatched like some of the VOD, got some more context. But if you missed last stream, this is like the second half of Eden's Garden, Danganronpa fan project, and it's a lot of fun so far, very high quality. We covered the prologue 2 years ago, and so far, it's been a lot of Damon just sighing and dealing with his roommate, which is an influencer. Other than that, not much. Oh yeah, there's a Smash Brothers tournament. That's kind of cool. I should probably pause a little bit. Oh, there's background. Oh yeah. To let some people get in. But y'all saw when it was gonna go live. Oh yeah, for the most part I haven't been spoiled yet. I'm just trying to get to like the meat and potatoes of the chapter, so I can't get spoiled, but I'll be the first to admit, streaming without a chat, you know, it's kind of rough. I did notice someone super chatted an insane amount of money, just that I'm the best, and I did not react to it. If you super chat, I am sincerely sorry. I'm gonna have to see at the end of the stream, just because the nature of what we're doing. YouTube chat is insane. I don't know how to stop them. I don't. What can you do? Like some of these people, I've never even seen them comment on my channel. Like these are not a part of the awesome army. I don't know what's going on here. What are you gonna do? And if you're like, oh, I'm in YouTube chat, is he talking about me? No, I would never talk about you. I'm talking about somebody else. But yeah, let's just get started already. I need to rip this camera off its mount to set up what I'm working on next. So the sooner we get done with that, the better. Let's start. Got a lot to do today. Ooh. This is the soundtrack. Sorry, thanks for the super chat. This is the soundtrack when you go your first day of school in the gentrified neighborhood, bro. You know what I mean? We can walk to school and not get run over. Anyway, never be me. Goodness. I was like, Mom, why don't you always let me walk to school? I'm like, well, now I know. What are you supposed to do? Johnny, you said you rewatched the stream. I did, not this part. Guess we'll talk, everybody. Hey, you're in the thumbnail. Hi.
Awesome!
I did it. Emerald, thanks for resubbing. Can't talk right now, Damo. Gotta focus on prepping tomorrow's tourney. Okay, so he's like, I don't think I saw that dialogue. Supposed to get talking to everybody, I guess. This is a special meeting between tournament hosts, bro. You got beer. Unless you want to help set up. No thanks. He's so nice to everybody. Damon's just a little turd boy. I'm back to hating on Damon, chat. In retrospect, he's colluding with the mastermind. What was I thinking? I'm like, he's in the mood to talk. Yet he's allowed to stay. Someone has to put in the audio video cables. Might as well be me. Yeah, okay. So far, the only character that's winning me over is Cassie Banks. Because they watch Germa. Or are in universe Germa. Which is also a possibility. You know what I mean? Yo, what's happening?
Hey.
Damon.
Hi.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Right.
Same as ever.
Anyway.
What is your insurance providers?
Are you alright?
What do you mean?
Not as bubbly as usual. Let me guess, no more commissions to fill?
It's nothing. I'm just not feeling the greatest.
No worries.
Don't worry about me, silly.
Okay, I never will again. But that considered, I'll leave her alone. Okay, something? What's going on with that? How strange. Also, sir, how are you? On this fine morning? I believe it's the morning. Yes, the morning meeting just happened. A game tournament.
Hi.
Will you be attending? No. Video games make me motion
I
sick.
see.
Gotcha. I only get motion sick on buses. But I don't doubt that's worth bringing up. Talk to him anyway. I get sick on buses. Like that one we were kidnapped on. Remember that?
Anyway.
No. I don't know what I'm reading, though.
According to my notes.
What you've described is common. Why did you bring it up? Well, Jesus, sorry. When a person is inside a moving vehicle, their senses can't decide if they're moving or stationary. So if they try to focus on something like text or a screen or hologram, what? Exacerbates the condition happening inside their brain and they become nauseous.
Yes.
It's generally advised to avoid focusing on things which are inside the vehicle. Okay, a little bit of motion sickness trivia. Thank you. Fortunately, that's not an option for me. To read on my commute to work, otherwise I'll fall asleep. Wait, he has a job? Okay. Man, I thought we were all going to school. I found myself having a conversation with Ulysses about motion sickness. For some effing reason. Talk to, okay. I'll talk to him. I have no
Much
gifts because I'm poor.
appreciated.
That was a very introspective discussion from Luis's. I almost said Luis's. My bad. Are you supposed to go to bed? I don't know. Yo, what's up? No, wait, I did talk to this person yesterday.
Cassie and Jet are pretty weird, but I can't turn down a game tournament.
Huh? So he's excited about the attorney. Shall I engage with him? Yes. You aren't scared?
Scared about what?
It's possible you'd be alone in a room with Cassidy and Jet. What'd you do if they tempted something?
Dude, no!
Nah, don't say that. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be just the three of us. The music guy's coming too, and the pirate. And, you know, the pirate guy's kind of scared, but there's no way the four could all be planning something. It's ridiculous. Something would leak.
Combined wit? Probably not. Oh, David, you think you're so smart. After reassuring himself the tournament posed no threat, Kai proceeded to lambast me for my earlier comment. Okay. Why do I suddenly make like in British? I don't.
I get it.
I'm sorry. Anyway, no present for you, bro. What do you think it is? Christmas? So we'll just start it. It's probably August or September. Where's my room? Oh wait, we have the map. What am I doing?
I forget sometimes. How it is.
Oh wait, you gotta hit her out, dude. Wait, how do I do that? Where is this? Closet hallway. Oh, she's down there again, staring at water stains. You psycho! What's wrong with you? Is there another event? Down here once again.
Hi.
Hi, Eva. Okay. Still grappling with what Eva and I discussed earlier. Trusting a game like this seems pointless, and yet... Down here I am, for whatever reason. Spent some time together, staring at various things on the ground. That's it? Okay. A little brief, but whatever. Ah, gee. Oh no, there's two of you! What is wrong with me? Dude, when you're in the Unity engine, things are just scary, y'all. I don't know how to describe it. Seriously. It's ongoing. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Just chill out. With the 2-year wait? I think so too. Genuinely. I thought we spent some time with, you know, a variety of people. Got a lot of free time and a lot to think about. Okay. And... okay. So I have a little bit of time left. What should I do? Okay. So I guess go out and spend time somewhere? Sure. What if I've not been doing the spend time thing correctly? I feel like such a dunce. Goodness. No, so itchy. Happens every time. Well, if they... Oh, she relocated. So maybe this time? Come on. Just standing here.
Anyway.
Gross.
It's her dorm room like. Blah. Bed is okay, but the rest of the room is just mean.
Eh?
How so? Got an opposiometer? I don't have a map, and I have an ellipsograph. I don't have anything to draw a circle on. Bunch of mathematical instruments, but none of the things they meant to be used
How
for.
humiliating.
That room is definitely making fun of me. Okay, so he gave her all the tools and nothing to use them with. Sounds more like whoever decorated her room simply chose random things which matched her talent. Reminds me of how they decorated mine. I got a podium. Cool. Apart from its superficial collection of math supplies and kind of comfy dark purple carpet, I ultimately learned very little about Eva's dorm. What if this was a double lie? It can't be a double lie. Oh wait, we have things we should... Okay, Eva should probably be great. She's not sharing a room with Kai. That's the meanest thing you could do force on somebody. Man, it's so cold in my house right now. I don't know what to do. I can't turn the heat up. All the fire alarms are gonna go off. It's gonna suck. Oh well. They're smoke detectors.
Objection!
You can't come in. We started the tournament. Only hosts and volunteers are allowed
Really?
entry. What the heck are you doing?
Check it out!
Think I'm on security detail?
Seriously.
You're just standing there.
Duh.
I'm obviously not going to be here the entire time. Jet and I will rotate. He's a security guard on odd hours, and I'm a security guard on even. That's going to be important. It's still a good chunk of the day. I'm hungry. You still not let me in?
Nope, nope.
We'll get your food if you ask. I'll pass. Have a good rest of your day then. That is ridiculous. I want to eat. And also, can we explore the Alpha place yet? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, there's people. You see everyone's locations. Who do I honestly? I guess I've been ignoring the tennis girl a whole lot. It's on purpose. She's just very abrasive, kind of like me. You know what they say? Opposites attract. So it's only hanging out with the communist person. I guess we'll give it a try. Was she Winona? No, that's the one girl. It's Ingrid, right? No, that's the blacksmith. My bad. What's her name? Grace. There it is. She's from Washington.
Huh?
How'd you know I was even here? Gap between the door and the floor, soybean. It casts a shadow when you stand in front of it. Now piss off. She noticed that. She's watching the bottom of the door for movement. Whatever, no intention of entering her room anyway. Well, all right, there goes that. Shoot. Free time. How much free time do we have? I mean, I guess I'll just talk to John. So I love doing the impression. What can I say? It's very silly. Hey there, dude. Next to the... Everyone always hangs out near this creepy effing painting. I guess there's a table nearby. Yeah. You know anything about classical art? What does this guy care about that? Only bits and pieces are retained from coming here.
I see.
I recognize one of these paintings. Oh, some lore? Really? The pirate nodded his head and stepped aside, allowing me to see behind him. The paint... We're actually getting lore on the dog. Saw the original of my travels once. Thought my cat would have said that without the dramatics.
Right.
The original have a creepy mask on.
Aye.
That it didn't. Not entirely sure why this place is decorated with old paintings, and why the paintings have been given strange masks. But if you ask me, I reckon it's an attempt to make us feel uneasy. It's doing a good effing job. It's not exactly a groundbreaking revelation, John. Alright, no good for you. I could go to get more. That's not... There's nothing stopping me. Fun is a stretch, but I appreciate it. If only I had a Barbie CD player. Alright, we're gonna go play Peggle. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, Johnny. You always play Peggle. It's getting tired and old. Do something different. I refuse. I don't have to. It's my playthrough. Come on. Sorry if you were also in the chat and getting spoiled. I already see people like, no, I don't see the spoiler, but I see people like, dude, come on, what's wrong with you? Let him explore. Let him figure it out. I really do. I do seriously not know why this, like, people are so it is kind of interesting, right? Like, why spoil? Is it antagonistic? Or are you just like impatient? I don't know. It's strange. So I'm gonna waste my time. Okay, we got. Oh, we're loaded, chat. All right, let's try this. How much can we do with 1 coin? Does that give us 1 ball? I'm gonna F up instantly. Oh no, we get tons of balls. Okay. All right. I can take that. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if that was a new ball. Dang it. Okay, hold on. The chief mechanic here is the thing at the bottom. So we need to be utilizing that. We need to, when it's like a half screen, you can't really, no, it's so random, you cannot. Oh, dumb, it almost went in. You cannot time it. It's like what they say, chat. You can never time the market. Don't time the markets. But do buy low, sell high, obviously. I mean, some markets you can time. I'm gonna shut up. This stream is not financial advice. It is, however, Peggle advice. Come on. Yeah! I sniped that. Tell me I did not. Oh my god! We're gonna do this. Okay. We got nothing. We got $2 out of that. Dumb. Dumb. Oh well. But no. Okay. Now go over here and spend. No. Spend 1. Because I realized a mistake from the last stream. Ew! It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to spend a lot of coins. Fake piercings. Okay. Put a lot of effort in these items. Electric blanket. Dang, I could use that right now, bro. Get me on that. Many dumbbells. I could also use that. For my pinky. I'm pretty good. I can watch. All right. We used to smell like that. Decorative party goose. Yes. Johnny, isn't this content kind of suited for JohneAwesome? Yeah, but like, you know. Who could that be? I don't know. Can you even see the items? I might be covering them. Terrarium. Okay. Should I see Power Rolls is like collab with Terrarium? It's kind of crazy. Laura Wreath, pretty timely. They're pushing it with that character. I'm just kidding. They're probably fun. Playing guitar. I could wear that. I could put treats in it. These are all cool. I'm shaking my head because I made the dumbest jokes ever. I was at my friend's, what is it called? Like the day before the wedding? Like bridal party or whatever? Is that what it's called? No, I'm not that. What is it called? I don't have to know. Dang it. But the girls were like making charcuterie boards and I kept recycling this joke. I was very nervous. I was meeting like people for the first time. That they were like summoning spirits with it. Because I just like did not understand that a charcuterie board and a Ouija board are different things. Really bad joke. It sucked. Let's move on. Yo. I'm feeling a little guilty. For not paying, of course. Paying for what? Cleaning supplies.
How should I put it?
Back home, I got all my supplies from a sweet old granny running the local corner shop. And I know there's no granny to be found here, but I can't stop picturing her. Taking something from here, feeling like something from her, you know? Okay. Poor Ingrid looks gloom. Cannot allow that. Wait, what did I... What? Is she like the duck? Yes, she does. A goose dressed in perfect gear, or party gear. Perfect for any occasion. I'd say it's also perfect. Is she like this? Let's find out. I probably not. Oh, she does. Ingrid likes to lift. It's not just like an occupational requirement. Damon, what a lovely thing you are. Still a lie for me, honey, but the thought that counts. Not usually won over by things like this, but you just earned a spot in my good books. Yes! I'm gonna win the class trial and kill everybody, yes!
Howdy.
So what have you been up to since we got stuck in this place? Wait, the thing continues? If you give them a gift. Have I been screwing out the mechanic the whole time?
Nothing productive. I was just sitting around thinking to myself.
Being productive in a place like this does seem next to impossible.
It's slightly annoying. I don't want to lose my edge.
Oh.
Same. Your edge?
My abilities.
No.
Like your debating abilities? Oh, hun.
Among other things, yeah.
Just the worst.
I took a break from debating competitions in order to attend Eden's Academy. But that didn't mean I was going to take a break from training. Oh, actually, Dame and Lore. Okay. If I don't train, I'll start to deteriorate. Same.
Wait just a sec.
When was the last time I did like voices in a project? Metaphor? That was ages ago. I recorded that ages ago so I could work on my main thing.
Nonsense. Whatever training you done won't just go away in the blink of an eye. Come on, you've been at this how long? Unless you're kept in here for a few years, although that won't happen.
Right.
What about you? Blacksmithing must be physically assertive. You don't maintain the physique you currently have, but it'd be harder to pound steel. You should worry about yourself more.
Oh, were you looking at my tries?
she's like flexing extra hard.
I'll never stop worrying about others. It's my blood.
So you're not concerned about staying in shape?
Of course I am.
How do you intend to stay in shape?
You just gave me a gift, you stupid.
You would not say stupid. My improv skills are lacking. I'm losing my edge. Yeah.
It's like there's a gym in this building.
Wait, no, he said not just like there's a gym in this building.
Now, why would I need a dime?
Huh?
What? Did you just say it like that? I don't need some fancy gym to stay big and strong, just a healthy diet and a little
I
exercise.
think.
Facts. Facts. This doesn't exactly have a wide range of
Help a
food.
lady out, will you?
Let me ask you something. What's the most important nutrient your body needs?
Well. Pushes up glasses that I'm not wearing, so I'll probably look really weird. Why don't we ask Akihiko Sanada? Do you not know?
Come on.
Of course I know. I'm just curious about your answer.
I'm really freaking mad if you don't answer correctly. Most important nutrient. Ah, frick, isn't even the answer. Definitely water.
Focus.
Water is the most important. Is that really a nutrient?
Now, would you look at that?
Staying hydrated is the key to a healthy mind and body. That's where I gotta give this place some props. The tap water here is the best water I ever drunk.
Golly.
And the food, gosh, it's a little part in my mouth.
He was practically bouncing with excitement after talking about tap water.
That's...
Don't say you can maintain your muscles through diet alone.
Tisk.
That's why I need a healthy diet and a little exercise. Open them ears, Damon. Just give me 20 minutes on the floor to sit on, and I'll do the whole one, too.
What is your workout routine? My notepad.
Squats, push-ups, sit-ups. You don't need gym equipment for facts.
But it does get boring after a while in your
You
plateau.
think?
What about weightlifting?
Oh, I just look for the heaviest thing I can find. I usually one of our classmates.
What the
No.
dump? You actually been using people here as barbells? That it cannot be. You cannot do that.
Let me tell you, they're some of the politest barbells I've ever met.
And those same people are completely okay with
This
it.
through.
Now that I think about it, I never asked you, have I? Damon, how much do you weigh again? Actually, let me look at your student profile.
Take this seriously.
Do not look at my weaknesses to water. This other barbell stuff. Don't even bother trying to convince me.
Say what?
I'd treat you to lunch if you help me out.
Not
Nope.
good enough.
Oh, you're such a party pooper.
So this whole time I've been doing the spend time events wrong. These are lengthy spend time events. I am genuinely sorry, chat room. You have to have gifts or they just don't even talk to you. This rules. This is awesome. This is good banter. I goofed up part one. My bad. My bad.
I respect your wishes. Can't be crossing another person's boundaries out. Ingrid actually might...
Why did I put Cassidy in the thumbnail? Ingrid is actually sick.
Bit complicated.
Also, it says you're 145, which is just shy of what I'm looking for.
Thanks for the compliment. I want to say one thing is late. The next thing I know, she's adding me a human barbell. Definitely way too cordial for someone stuck in a killing game. I guess she can be, considering how fit she is. That's kind of true. It's like the Gojo effect. If you're the strongest, what do you got to worry about? Poison. If anything, I need to be more cautious around her. She'd overpower me instantly if she wanted. FTE complete. Okay. So now we got confirmation. That's how. Well, Fred, I mean, we're just gonna reset. Like, I can't miss any content, yo. The screen being black this long scares the dump out of me. I was came and went until eventually set off for Kai's dorm. As had become routine. Little did I know, a certain someone's waiting in the hall.
Oh.
Damon, I'm a ghost. I'm gone. Oh, God. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you? What? What? Better come get away from me. Get away from me. Pen's mightier than the sword. All right?
Huh?
Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I want to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
Doing good, lady.
No worries.
Yay, that's good. But one thing. Yeah. Eva's seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything.
She hasn't mentioned anything, come to think of it.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just, this is a completely innocent conversation. I'm just like making it. It's the music, dude. It's the music. Yeah.
In any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me. Okay. Sweet dreams.
She returned to her room, and the door creaked menacingly. Is she really that concerned about my feelings? I don't want to put it past her. A part of me had to wonder. Could it be possible she was trying to pry info out of me? Ugh.
It is that nighttime is officially upon us.
Okay.
Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Lost in thought, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. Is it really going down, chat? Is it really going down? Oh no. Oh no.
Demon! Hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
I'm planning to skip that entirely, actually. Never played those types of games anyway. Damon, I don't believe... Actually, I do believe you. When I think of someone who's never played a single Smash Brothers game, I do think of someone who was raised to be like, okay, we need you to be a doctor. No video games. Study your entire childhood.
Man.
And, you know, he's going to be the ultimate beta, you know.
You never...
You're so boring. All right, Kai. Yeah, I agree. As long as it was a choice.
What if...
Since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
Come on, you gotta come to the tournament.
It's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. When I'm returned,
Simple.
I get to share the bed. The bed? Ugh, you drive a hard bargain. You gonna play a video game and sleep tonight? What the hell?
Whatever.
Deal, just don't do anything weird, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. And no longer sleeping on the sofa. I can handle whatever like, what's up? Like, maybe I'm just like an idiot. Like, when I have to sleep on the couch for whatever reason, like people come over and we're at like low amount of beds, I don't care. Like, I don't need to get a good night's sleep. I can just sleep on the floor. No matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend. Dun dun dun. Won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murder. To earn people's trust
This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was an illusion for me, or for one. And the other students had fallen hook, line, and sinker. Ooh. I think they're baiting. I don't think anything's going to happen. Never knew.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Okay. I did too. I had a dream I was playing this game. Here we are.
There I was, in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick. When suddenly, I had an epiphany.
Does that work? Chat, does that work?
What if this device we created was also a compass?
Chat is like flying at Mach speeds. That might work.
The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Ain't no way. And thus started your villainous arc.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Okay.
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive. Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
For sure, dude. I could not deliver that line any better. Swiss Army banana. That is like... That is so stupid. What a weird dream. Psst. Hey, Damon! Wake up! Ah! No, wait, hold on, let me do that. Ah! Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30! We slept through the morning announcement! Frantically pointed the clock in the room. Though my vision was still blurred from sleep, I could make out the time and... Why did the morning announcement... That thing is so loud. We would have heard that.
What now?
Hell no!
Today's the day of the game tournament. We're late. We're gonna not make it out of pools. We get there before it starts. Game tournament. Okay. When does the tournament start? 9? Yeah, 9 a.m. It's not striking me as much of a game, Rattle. What's the big deal? He tossed the jumper and was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
No!
Come on, get up and hurry already. What's the rush? It's right across the... It's literally... It's like 5 steps away. Fine, a deal's a deal. I'm already pretty suspicious of this. Sorry. I'm not metagaming, but... With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I begin to slowly get up. Could you move any faster? Just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already getting changed anyway. Just step... Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. What is that supposed to mean? You don't have to watch me. Okay, I look presentable. It's not like people who attend gaming tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but because we're practicing. Sorry if I don't comb my hair every stream. I'm working all day. Need to find Kai. Should be hanging around the dining hall. Outside. Bye-bye. If they tampered with the clocks, though, would that not be against the rules? I'm metagaming too much. I should be role-playing. Oh, took the wrong route. Oh, took the wrong route again. We're circling around. Jeez. That's it's just a girl, Johnny. Yeah. Looked like she was in her usual sour mood. I'm not going to bother her. Okay, it's a shame. She doesn't give you lines. It's like part of the game.
Are we ready?
Damon, are you ready for the tournament?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Get a little pep in your step. We're here to have fun. Ha ha ha! I'm here to have fun. Hard to have fun when I'm doing something against my will. True. Just for the use of the bed. Pretty messed up. Oh, wrong place. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the doors. It is what it is. What's this door? Oh, yeah. It's from the prologue.
I remember. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Because signifying where a dead body was, you know.
Oh my god, look at the banner. Oh, Cassidy's so funny.
Top of the morning to you.
You just stole someone. You just stealing other content creators' things. What's theirs is mine, I guess, Cassidy.
Bargain bin. Right on time. We're almost finished setting up.
The original furniture has been stacked and pushed to the wall, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad, flashing color. How do they have all this? The pachinko machine. Loudspeakers almost everywhere I look. Jem mentioned equipment. I imagine a handheld console, something tiny that could be one from the gachapon. Anything but this. Impressed, are you? Where'd you find this stuff? What do you think, Mark's Bro Cave?
It's nothing.
Yeah. Included a TV?
No.
Hardly seems fair. We get a podium and fake books. Think that's cool? You should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. It's just so unfair. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? I mean, come on. That last line finally makes sense. Perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her. Damon's in love, bro. Already know.
Hey.
John, quit shipping for 2 effing seconds.
I can't. We already had.
Huh?
Yep.
Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys to set up everything. For her contribution, she was both the
Check it
title
out.
honorary host.
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands, so she was interested in the tournament after all. I guess she is a competitive type. What's that in your hand? What? I won it from the Gachapon Pharmacy a couple days ago. Some niche game console, I think. Niche? Come on! Are there consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are. Buck tells you about it. Before using the Gachapon, don't want to gamble on something which doesn't exist. True. After a few days, got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
Easy.
So you also pestered the game master. So Damon's not alone. For completely different reasons. I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament. I just took it with me. Playing games on my own is my style. Same. I'm open to collab, though. Hit me up in the email, y'all. So you're not participating? Why come to the tournament, then?
Well,
It's not easy to find fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. And though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. I mean, I guess that is true of Melee in the real world. Be like, come on, alright, yeah, Melee's the best one. No.
so hackneyed.
Is that the idea? Contrarians, a lot of them. Just don't admit that quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. The upper kangaroo pump. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. Oh my god, we get it. And the 7-time jump wallop. Jack, oh my god, stop. That reminds me. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. Never said I was going to play.
Really?
Then why'd Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Why indeed?
Huh?
Cassie pointed the whiteboard a little ways from me where we were standing. Interesting. We are also in this seed. Like he wants to make sure we're preoccupied. Wonder why?
The hell?
3-way bracket system? My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket, where I've been slated to compete against Kai. Guess he said he had to bring a partner, so... That's why he was begging me to attend? Oh, because he wanted to play. Man, I'm sussing him out so hard. He's just like, just, you know. I didn't want to get the bye and not actually play.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Cassie and Jed are already mashing. John said he was going to attend, so I didn't want to play against him first. Sky.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
I made an amendment, and that's not up for debate, Mr. Debater. Considering this, yeah, there you go, amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what it's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. All right, that'd be awesome. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just like to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
He just housing concern you into an unfavorable. He's just hosing to concern you in an unfavorable position. Okay. I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. What? He's 18. I said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassie's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Can I talk to people? That'd be cool. Wow, Johnny. Clicking on Cassidy first. I'm sorry. She's the funniest. What can I say? Uncle Lancy. Afraid you're gonna lose.
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. Get the vibe you're putting down. What? Like sharking? On the surface, aloof and uncaring. Secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins.
Anyway.
I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Really? How did Eva know what time you were going to set up the tournament?
Okay.
Eva, she asked me about a breakfast yesterday. Okay.
Jeez.
Surprised she's so involved. It's really that surprising? Maybe she wants to help out because she's no longer has to play to pretend, you know?
Yep.
That or she's just a big nerd. Probably the latter. Since the ton of Ultimate Liar was a lie, and the coldness which accompanied it could castly be implied that it was also a lie. Man, I miss chat, dude. Like, streaming this. If I look over there, you can't even see my arm. I don't know why I'm making motions with it. It's just nothing but spoilers. Just nothing. It's just the character's name, dead. I'm like, frick. Why'd I stream it at all? I don't know. Oh yeah, time constraints. Whoopsies. Tee. Jed wandered over to the stack of chairs. Phooey, my quads are aching. Shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Yeah. Okay, one. Guess he's just lost in thought. Okay, not much going on there. As for you, look at their version of the GameCube. Oh, I'm blocking. I still think I'm blocking. Whatever. This looks cool. It's very creative. Marcus leaning over the equipment, filling with various controls. All stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. Just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How do you know it's working? You can't hear anything. Sorry. Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound out and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side began to play music.
Huh?
What's the big deal? Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seemed his conversation was over. Okay. Got some house vibes, all right.
Where?
And I'm not talking MD, baby. She doesn't make that sound. Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands. Having fun? Ugh. If I was a girl and Damon, of all people, said having fun with your game you're clearly focusing on, I just close the I was. Just walk off. Wait, this sounds so familiar. Is this a sample? I don't know. Can't talk. Finish level.
Hi. Seriously?
No, you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. This girl. It's you, Damon. They're gaming. Just like girls have fun. A solution, I'm not so gently tapped her hand. Wait a minute, hold up. This is a Ultra Despair Girl song, I'm pretty sure. Can they do that? I mean, I guess you can. No, you know what they did? I bet this is what happened. The original composer sampled that. And then this team was just like, okay, we're also gonna sample. Like, it's probably from a sample CD. I still got it, chat. I got an ear for this stuff. A solution, I'm not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. Damn it! You broke the touch barrier. Rude. What? So why are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine.
You think?
Secret talent you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? I mean, it wouldn't be fair. Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply pulled out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
A partaking conversation when you leave me alone. It's an uncle way to get me to shut up. It's not that. What is it then? Eva! It's every argument I've had. Where do you want to eat? I don't know. Let's go here. No. I was like, another
want you to shut up.
Right.
You don't. So you do want to have a conversation. Where is this going?
That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. Simply a coincidence.
Oh, he's debating. I see.
Coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really important.
listen to me.
It was the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
You should have led with that.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Are you sure you can handle the knowledge? You don't need to give me a proverbial drum roll. Fine. You see lunch in the bathrooms.
Okay, so did I. Then you make friends. You don't have to anymore.
This is another one of our attempts at a joke. I'm being serious.
Like in the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable game device. Aww.
Aww.
I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better.
Can say you like video games, Eva. I don't have. And if you don't need a tragic backstory, he's kind of spitting. You don't have to trauma dump, dude. Ugh.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing.
More embarrassing than lying about the ultimate liar?
Jeez.
I'm just kidding.
Correct.
It's a joke. I was wrong about the ultimate jokester.
I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled. Your sprite did not reflect that, Eva.
You sure know the ultimate liar?
Seriously.
You did not.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh.
She has. You can't write a more awkward character. And that's like the backstory for her, right? It's like, you know, she didn't have friends. She's, you know, mathlete, you know.
I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Who says that? God dang, bro. I actually recoil.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh, young love.
The way she was playing into theatrics.
So in some way, bizarre way, endearing.
And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament.
Pains me to say, but smiling is. Damon. Just say what you mean. Oh yeah, he doesn't want to die. Hey, what else can we do in here? Here's where I click on some stuff. Okay, so blue. Okay. What's back there? Wait, it's a gaps in the vent. I saw the boiler room. If I listen closely, I can hear the whir of the generator. No weather installed a vent here. They want too much moisture. Okay. Moisture master. That sounds wrong. Sorry. Nothing about it. I guess we gotta look at all the paintings too. Can't imagine. Wait, we already read that. Oh. I guess we gotta check that out. Yeah. I also understand this mechanic now. I didn't really grasp it last time.
There's some names on here I didn't pay attention to the first time. John's name was written down. He's not paired with anyone.
Well, that's obviously gonna be Eva, right?
David, over here. Kai waved to me in a spot in front of the TV, which now displayed level select screen.
You pick your stage, then your character.
Crazy. Come on, everyone. Everything's set up.
He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him.
Can I use a controller?
It's been a while since I touched one, but I'll get the hang of it.
Surprising, I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type. Can't refuse to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good to use a controller before. That's better than nothing.
Sure.
So the glare, I'm not judging.
Anyway.
You just show me how to play.
Hey.
The game, right. Okay, so it started up and I played a few rounds to get a few of the controls. Combos in the game pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving me the rundown. Picked up faster than I expected. Still rougher than I would have liked. As he was done, began to practice round and kept at it until the tournament attendees arrived. Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking. Just how I like it. This is so loud in here. Can anyone turn down the music?
No dice. Those ears are ringing like a fire alarm. You can call it a party.
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus. Speaking of music,
Hey.
Mark, do you have a stage name or something? Your songs are pretty catchy. I don't know if it's the vibe or what, but they remind me of that guy called...
Was he like the Skill Rex? I can never say it. Name Skrillex. What's his name? I can never say that right on the first try.
Did I say something wrong?
I doubt it. I don't think he does live performances.
You also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys.
What?
That's what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. I maintain full say of what music I play. What? 2, no one can discuss my songs or my music abilities in any way, shape, or form.
But
I was just complimenting him, Jesus. That includes compliments.
hell no!
Why?
Seriously?
Is he bashful? That doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
We can argue with the logic later. For now, just get along.
Come on.
Who cares about that? Let's quit the small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and rare to go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yourself only here because the ship captain wouldn't leave me alone.
That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around. Oh.
Shut it.
Whatever.
I feel like she was talking directly to me there.
5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Ugh, they're fighting like a married couple. Since John and Grace are together, as they walk over to the whiteboard, scribbled Grace next to John, unmatched with him. She doesn't want an even number of people. Okay. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is going to be the best of 3. Take a look at the board. You're going to see who you're up against. A lot of tournaments happening in this dining hall. Here, Damon, we're first. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. Swoon.
Yep.
They're now gonna die.
Guess he's like a mastermind.
Feel as well, don't you? Tightness in your chest, which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of battle. Clash of glory and honor. Incessant bragging rights. Long-awaited ultra-exclusive Slam Sister tournament. All right, bring it on.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't. The roar of the tournament began.
God, you're a natural.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
How?
Not so much me, but my men.
What?
During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
This dude is just a liar.
A personal arcade?
Well-
On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
I mean, maybe on a cruise liner. I don't know.
Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. I can time this next attack right. Damon, blast! Crap, I missed. Just when I thought I had advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow.
In tandem with my slip-up, music took on a more frantic tone. Dang it! There's only one move which could save me now. Taking a deep breath, I settled my grip on the controller and pushed both sticks as hard as I could. Dang, bro, come on, man. Use the forbidden technique. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What?
Wait, I forgot to use the voice.
What's happening? Guys, can you hear me?
Ouch? Who stepped on my foot?
The panicked clamor of people around me snapped out of my... Someone's dead, dude. Is this a...
When their faces aren't on screen, I can't remember who's who.
Are we in a blackout?
What? A blackout right now?
Don't really just wait for the power to return? Or is there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol on this. And if we knew what to do, a normal blackout wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal room where everything was sealed off, we're basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of my face. We're gonna just wait for someone to...
Eva's not talking, dude.
Are you serious? A light appeared in front of me. Please be her portable game console. Hovering there. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's right there. Oh, yeah. Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activate our trinkets. Okay, wait. What is it? Everyone's fine. With all the trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Great idea, John.
Right, you're a lifesaver, dude. Our captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather.
But
It's great we're all a light source and all, but why isn't the power turned on yet? think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That's...
You know what? Let me check on something. Right over the corner. Oh, yeah. There's no sound. Eva, quick. Come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
I hear
Hey, that's
you.
my line. Oh.
Why do you need Eva? Do you remember when I woke up on an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, we didn't mention this other girl. The heck, I never saw her. What's going on? You were there to bargain bin? Don't even. The floor below us, that's where I woke up. Okay.
Focus.
Where's this going? Eva was with me. Two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happened to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. Press your ear up to the vent, you could hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing now.
I see.
The problem is there's no sound. The generator must be off.
Is that why a power outage happened?
Hell no!
So it's kaput. How can I get it back? I was about to win! I was about to win! Ah! He's like really mad about it.
Well.
He just talks about the whole game.
Damn it! First off, I know you messed with that generator so you could win. There's one thing we could try.
You see.
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor has 4 storage closets. Remember, one of them contains something that looked a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my dear.
A spare generator in the case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
We somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go in the dark? Should we just wait for Tozy to turn the power back on?
No.
I have a bad feeling about this. Think we should turn on the power as soon as possible. But what if we get lost?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other. Then, yay, aye. And he goes, aye. I don't. How do pirates talk?
Smart. Ooh. Since Damon and Ava have been down there before, they can leave. Okay. I'll be reunited with the spots on the floor soon. 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone's ready, we made our way into the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Who is gonna be in there? In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remember. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough. But this made all that seem like a walk in the park. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking which one again?
Where?
Since this group's of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again. Okay.
This sucks.
Like this is planned. If that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance. Fine. Cool. Jet, gonna come with me?
And Broski won't have.
You can go with John. The swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they?
You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure.
Just ignore me.
Make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with the mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, can use your real talent for once. Let's check out the closet right down and get this over with. Repair work and math competitions have no overlap, you ninny.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet, this way. You're gonna be alone with
I
Kai, bro.
see. Are we ready?
It's gonna... How is this gonna go down? What? Where? I actually, I can't even, like, pretend, like, okay, but, like... unless Kai just dies. That is, oh my effing god. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It's like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had an intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Just gonna go down. Dude, stay alive. Because if you drop dead, it's on me. Let's search this place. Don't die, dude, please. So as long as the generator should stand out. Unlucky, all that work for nothing. What's the plan? Do we just, like, go back outside? I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... What the frick?
Huh?
Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed the hallway outside. Sounded small. Did someone just run past this room? Sounded a lot like another group to make a discovery and run past us. This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Dude. This is the worst scenario. Everyone's gonna distrust each other. Jesus Christ. Friggin'. There's no one here. Are there others still searching their closets? They found something. I don't know why they run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just want to make sure, you know? Hello, Damon. Damon, I'm scared. I am too. Couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. His footsteps sound like they come from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening of my chest. Suddenly my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. Brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob. And then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Jesus Christ, I hate you. Stop doing that. It's his bright hair. He sticks out. Are you seriously freaking me out? You're acting like a zombie. This isn't okay, you know? Why'd you come here? Come on, say something. Couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent, just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Stop! Dang it! Why can't you just say something? Can't somebody just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Why can't someone just fix this blackout? Oh. Cool. Sure would suck, you know, the lights are back on. Sure would suck to see a dead body right now. Single ray of light in the back of the room projected a vent. Ow! Ah! It's so loud! It's too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it's still enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. Who's gonna be? Oh my God! Really? Oh my God! That was the last person I would have guessed. Well, crud. I thought he was evil. What are we gonna do now? Wolfgang Ake lurched over the boiler room platform, completely still, oh my God, that face, Jesus. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. Jesus. Chills, bro. Well, we are in trouble. Who was not at the game tournament? That is going to be tough to figure out. I can't yell. Oh my God, he's still going. Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. Couldn't hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in chorus of terror. Before I knew what I was yelling too. I don't want to yell right now. I'm not an actor. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna. That was a little too high. My arms and legs, there was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking every inch of my screen. I'm sorry, that was loud. What did I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Woo.
Good luck, everybody.
The real class trial.
Oh, shit!
This can't be for real. There's no way. There's no way. The tricky thing is, anybody could have motive. I mean, if we don't, didn't someone recognize, like, him or his dad or something? Man, it's gonna be tricky. With the way, I mean, because, like, that's someone's, like, you know, personal history. They have beef with him, right? How can we figure that out? It's not gonna be easy. But the whale Kai booked it out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path. We started denying the reality of the killing game.
I'm playing other video game? Ridiculous.
Seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror, made everyone's naivety all the more worse. Yeah, that's bad. What did this mean for his blackmail?
Well, it's up to us, Damon, to save everybody because we have this clue.
My father-like son beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Well, maybe, hold on. We should keep this to ourselves until it's completely relevant. Like an ace attorney, like a lawyer would do. Jeez. I'll never know what the blackmail meant. If I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... I can't keep screaming. Is that Wolfgang?
You know, let's just let them scream, dude. The game's got voice acting. Yeah.
God was right! The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai.
Ugh, I really didn't want to believe it.
Why the heck would I lie, dude? Oh no. Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing?
Good morning.
Oh, no, he's dead. Trust me.
Son of a bitch!
Whoa, whoa. This has gotta be an accident, right?
By the long face.
No.
Oh, it's not too bad. This death wasn't intentional. It could be treated like a manslaughter or something. And we don't need a trial for that.
Rubbish. Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder's murder. Either third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, the killer bore no ill intent. Don't you find it rather strange they hadn't come forward and confessed?
Whoa. Tell us who did it.
Who? Me?
You really should have played the other games. I'm not going to spell it out for you. Where's the fun in a mystery you already know the answer to? I don't feel really bad if, like, no one is spoiled. I've just been gaslighting this whole time. Like, oh, chat is terrible. They're just... I know, like, some people are doing it, but, they, you know, their accounts are, like, you know, held for review. So when I see that, but, like... There you go. Come on, nincompoops. Where's the fun of mystery? I don't know. My lips are sealed. Thank you very much. Go see what I have lips. I don't know.
Hold on.
There's definitely a killer. Jesus effing Christ.
Moving on.
She's the worst scream. It's like blood curdling. It's like Zelda in Melee. How fitting. Downstairs already? Aren't you a quick-footed bun?
Oh, right, your clue, Desmond.
Nonsense.
What? Who came to us about Desmond's clue? Wasn't that Eva? Cacophony wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. And then there was... Well, no one's been acting weird, and then there was Diana just acting... It had the creepy music. I bet that was a red herring, bro. I'm calling it out. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They had entered the room completely bright red. Having cleared, he made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. Now they look as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate who was once so lively and now slayed, dead in front of you. To think I didn't have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? I'm so good.
How could you?
Who? Me?
I didn't do anything. I handed out some paper. Oh, and you want to pin that on me? Goodness. You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember this is a killing game between students. Unless there's a rule state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang!
One of you killed. That's right, a person who's been living with us, who I've spoken to before. A person in this room right now staring at their own crime scene.
What a twist.
So we're going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail.
I was simply pushing you in the right direction. Don't take it up to me personally. Take it up with the producers. That we don't have. Oh, don't let that sit up. Whoops.
Wolf gang. was so nice to everyone. Everyone? I don't remember it happening like that. Why would someone do this?
Why indeed? Because it's entertaining! It's so entertaining. Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared.
Hot twist!
Behold the Tozu tablet! The second Tozu tablet to be poor size.
You're even naming the tablets after yourself? The ego on this one.
Always called this you didn't know until now. It's not a rebrand.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates. If not, allow me to briefly run through again. It's a summary of the crime scene. Certain details like the victim's time of death are provided for you. Not everything, though. So sorry. Should we take a break? Oh, it's only been an hour. Dang, this thing's flying by. Alright, take a break in 2 hours. As in, since the stream started. Discovering the boiler room at the underground. Who is strong enough to move his body and leave that fast? Toshiko has an alibi. I don't care how strong you are. If you're 14, you cannot pick up a grown effing dude. And if you did kill him, well, I guess you could drag him. Drag him, Toshiko. No, all right. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is probably 9:35 a.m. Okay, so yeah. The killer was using the fact that we would... didn't John get there kind of late? No, the tournament was well underway. So in the middle of the tournament, this is when it happened. All right. Makes sense.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the size and shape are identical.
That's...
Why is the information missing from this tablet?
Yeah?
Cause of death in the investigation of Dummy's murder. Tablet explicitly said that she died from blood loss. This tablet doesn't say that.
Rubbish. Of course, saying of those will make things too easy. Did I just say that? I'm like 2 and 6.
No.
Come again?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the tablet's information's been divulged in some way. Both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success.
That's dumb.
Moving on.
No, it's not. You're dumb. That's all you're getting from me. Tally-ho!
No. Dwayne, come back! He's already out. How nimble was this guy? How can he move in that outfit? Make what too easy solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? F this, who cares?
Crazy!
I'm not investigating crap, get me out of...
Kai, you really should.
Look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just...
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. Whoa. Drama queen! By one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke up.
No.
Stop. Although she didn't yell. It's very yelling. Plain tone. There's an overwhelming intensity to her voice. Let me try that again. Stop! The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately the runaways froze.
Yeah!
What? He cracks me up. What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Did you see?
we're dead as doornail. Our feelings don't matter. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich coming from you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is. That doesn't mean she's wrong. We accuse an innocent person. Everyone except the killer will be executed. So Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watches.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules.
It's the difference between life or death. There's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to look at it. I buy the fan. I don't know. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. Standard procedure in homicide investigation to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. It means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. Wolfgang's case, this dorm room might be an area of interest.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that. Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm?
Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. Same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Lucius won't be going anywhere.
What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you to record it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. We've exhausted our options. Now we'll head
Moving
there.
on.
I'll remain here. Should too, Damon.
Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. Wolfgang really was dead. I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be about?
Oh, Damon's gonna clap it. We're not friends. I know I gave you all expensive gifts and talked to you all the time, but I don't like any of you. You could be a killer. There you go. There it is. She said like the blind optimism isn't what the killer was most likely exploiting. After all, how could you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit. Environment perfect for murder. Worst of all, an environment we've created.
By playing video games together, y'all messed up.
Ooh, I like that. Theory time. It's Damon, and he's psychotic, and he's just... doesn't make any sense. Let me do what I did last time and look over the tablet first. Gotta get some water with it. Which is a follow in the blacksmith's, suggestions. Like this Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer, who was discovered in the boiler room in the underground floor. Boiler room, yeah. He's kneeling in the water and everybody slumped over. Estimate time of death 9:30. Let's just have to write this crap down. Let's actually... I'm LARPing as Ulysses, alright? That takes too long. F that. We're not doing that. I'm just gonna fail. Fine. Like, we're going for speed here! Ticked me off seeing everything except the cause of death. Especially when I know the reason why. Okay, we just saw this. You get it. Sorry. I'm impatient. What can I say? Tozy definitely compensated for the killer. Probably because they failed to hide their own tracks.
So it's an easy win. Gotcha.
And withdrawing information might be the way of balancing the odds. Oh crap. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's death, cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. And figure out how he died. Chat, we're doomed. I picked logic level max. It's over, bro. It's over. Tozu tablet. Engage. Alas, poor Wolfgang. The guiding light of the ultimate student snuffed out in an instant. And he's crying over it. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Okay, press F3. Gotcha. By the way, truth bullets can be tamed by logging your Tozy trinket. Access anytime. In case you need a reminder. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. First things first. Oh. Oh no, that's bad. Taser. Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder. I mean, the taser gun was involved in them. How'd they get the taser? Pachinko machine. Surprised it wasn't poison. Closer inspection, nothing about the gun looks particularly strange. Could this could potentially be a red herring? Had it been... Why would they leave it? Had it even been used? Pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? Can't tell where they fit on the gun, though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses if I can just get him to confirm it? After all, who's a pro at wielding guns should know better than anyone else. Yeah, okay. Where is he, come to think of it? Which part of he was also now at the gaming tournament. Not looking good for him. Desmond. Half of the generator's internals have melted away, and what still remains was almost completely singed. And it was definitely caused the power outage.
It could have melted the wires, though. Looked like a bomb had gone off. Toshiko probably could not build a bomb, no offense. Unless she's a super genius. Oh my god. When I think about it, during the game tournament. Take a deep breath. I stare my grip on the controller. Oh yeah, kaboom. We heard like a big blast. A big bang attack, you could almost say. And then a loud boom. Okay, some of the fire were going off.
That's...
Did I hear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else through the dining hall could have made that kind of noise. There must be something left. Oh, there's nothing left over? My assumption is correct. The generator had been destroyed around the same time the murder committed. That's suspicious as crap. There's no way two events aren't connected. Wait, sorry, I skipped that line. I'm not check it out. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Is there any way for me to find out? We could ask Kai how long our round was, or maybe Cassidy when it was supposed to. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a knife or is that his body? What? You see that, Chad? There's definitely a knife in the water. I guess we gotta wait. What are you gonna do? Going in left to right. You're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Jeez. Why does she just need to frame everything the worst light possible? Gosh. She didn't like me at all. Preparing to hold on a one-on-one session with JohneAwesome. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by an announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with JohneAwesome when it happened?
Come on.
They're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building, unless it didn't.
Anyways.
Let's rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? Oh my god. What a pain. Like, what do you want me to do, lady? Dang. At Cassie's game tournament.
Oh, really?
Well, not what I expected.
Let me see.
Lisa's and I spent this morning by the large tree. Stayed there and up into including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay, so Winona has an alibi. Sound like, yeah, okay. So the location she mentioned, big old tree. I assume the entire building complex connected to one generator, but it made more sense for that tree to have its own separate system. Hence why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard? Somewhere there at the time of the blackout. Keep that in mind. All right. I made up my mind. I'll just like theory craft while I like write. Dang, it's hard to write and speak at the same time. Dude, am I stupid? Can I rub my tummy and pat my head at the same time? I totally can. I can multitask the done. Okay, that's all we got from that. What about you? Oh, I didn't go in order.
Hi. Take a whiff of the air. Ain't that something off about it?
I follow his instructions and sniff the air. Burnt rubber.
That ain't it. 'Cause of the busted generator, yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one.
You must actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news. Indeed. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Is there a chemical reaction that can destroy a generator? I mean, a lot of liquids could, I guess.
I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of the disastrous combustion. It is how it is. Thing is, I've no idea where it's coming from.
It smells supposedly that of a chemical reaction, but we don't know where it's from. Where else could it be coming from inside the generator? John's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. Odd smell. Alcohol and... $9.99 cereal, excuse me? The dump? Who's got that kind of money? Dang. Got a slice of toast, I guess. The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think it would be wise to stay on this platform. Is he worried about the water being electrified? The generator's broke. Well, I guess it could turn back on. But I managed to stand in it back. I don't see why it's being different now. Again, the generator wasn't damaged like before. This Wolfgang is kneeling in the water. We should avoid touching him. We don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the bulb into the water.
Look.
Nothing. That means the water's safe.
Well,
Okay. Suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang then. Are you going to? Think I'll observe from here. Alright, that's fine. Hey, man. Streaming just ain't the same without chat. I want to look at chat. I want to talk. But I guess we can just chat about it when it's over. Oh, there's something in the water. What the heck is all that? I guess the bomb or whatever. Chunks of something red were floating near the generator. It's like metal or maybe plastic. These are originally part of the generator? The colors and the material don't seem to match though. Okay.
Where'd they get the bomb?
Pachinko machine. I'll expect the rest of the scene. Okay. You gotta do an order. Man, he looks really upset.
I wonder effing why.
I haven't actually talked to her yet, pretty sure. Aren't you gonna investigate?
yeah.
Me? Who else? When we took the dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real. We're finally advancing the investigation. Her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. We keep him in act for so long. Right. Am I getting it all? Let's see. What? Why would there be blue near him? Or can I actually don't understand. Oh, there's a thing over here. I'd never found that if I didn't have the X-ray vision. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, looks like an extension cord. But why the heck? What happened to the other end of it? There's no internal plug. It's just frayed a line at the bottom with a knife, most likely. The cord had been burned. Didn't see the cord in the boiler room earlier, so it's probably from somewhere else. So something's missing a cord. Okay. Cord rip. I mean, it's probably gonna be obvious, and this is why we have the truth bullets, but you know, rest up down, you like remember more. What items have been provided so far? Light bulbs, speakers, fridge, worked perfectly well. What happened to the cord? Why was it in the water? Interesting. And give us the notification to like look in there. We do that. And finally, yes, a knife. Why was a knife floating in the water? A blade in the surrounding water. It could mean something else. Unmistakable color of blood. Then again, there is like a red thing. Is that really? Well, I guess it has to be blood. There's no doubt about it. The knife must have been some dude that murdered. We need to check his body first. Oh, not here, not actually on the platform. I had no idea. I guess they just chucked it? I don't know. I guess they're like maybe a lot of adrenaline or something. Dang it. What am I missing? Chat, be kind. I know someone is thinking, dude, seriously, how does he not know? New dialogue with him.
Hi.
Why'd you move here? It's,
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved over here to investigate. I didn't want to get into the body. What was a first for the investigator? Something other than fear appeared on his face. It's curiosity. What is it? Before in the front of the door. Oh,
Seriously.
hairpin. Could have been anybody. But girls do be using those. Might have been supply their bathroom. I don't know.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of the crime scene. It's necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. Could have come from the generator or pipes above. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. Really? Damon just completely dismisses it. This guy there's so much here he could actually document, so he's focused on a flimsy piece of metal. I feel like Damon's on the wrong there. What the? I'm just gonna rely on myself. We already know a piece of metal can be used as a I mean, he adds it to the truth bullet, so whatever. Let's, anything else? Oh, blood. Right. Can't miss that. There's blood speck at the floor. Didn't notice at first due to the room's restricting lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it could be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway, too. Completely missed during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room right there. How does this make any sense, though? Like, the lights were off. We couldn't see. How would they test? How would they know that the lights affected this part of the building, though? There's a lot of confusion about, like, how much information the killer had to pull this off. Weird. Who suggested we went there, though? I'm pretty sure it was Damon, though, so that's fine. These blood spots don't look smudged. Guessing we already drive at the time any of us got here, in which case, this would be Wolfgang's blood. Yeah. Alright, looks like I can get the boiler room a good rundown, which means body time! We just saw him at breakfast, now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? Go so far to mangle his body. Couldn't unpack it. Didn't know how to. It's just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. So far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Ah! That was brief. Holy crap, she scared the crap out of me. This is not even a horror game. What is wrong with you? Sorry. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right. Right. Here we go, Chad. Wolfgang lay completely still. His face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. And his expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts, make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. I still kind of hate him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in the final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. That begins by investigating the body. Okay, what's up with his hand? It was really weird looking in the cutscene. The way Wolfgang slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I kneel down and take a closer look. Yeah. Oh my god, that's signs of electrocution, right? Is it not? Don't when you get like struck by lightning or something, it leaves you with like that type of pattern. Am I crazy? It also could be his veins. Not really. Because there's not really a long one on the digit of his thumbs. Weird. String out from the cuff on the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looks like a tree sapling. A burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Marks that seemed to extend down the arm. Look at this. Let me see. Burn marks. I was just 1000% wrong. What the? I've never seen burn marks like that. They look gross, like little veins. What inflicted them? There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing. Couldn't find anything that would indicate it's been fired. The only thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Maybe they were pushed into the generator as it was hot? I mean,
I know.
maybe. It's clearly been destroyed by something. Wolfgang caught it in that something, and that's how he died?
Not sure.
Generator seems too far away from Wolfgang's lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Alright, they keep calling them burns for the... I just gotta assume they're burns. Like, I mean, the characters in universe would know better than me, right? Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through.
Right.
Okay. Oh, yeah. True. That's a good point. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp. Exactly. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these marks. Yeah. It's for the actual place he got burned. Guess we gotta find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. Well, it's possible the generator might not have been involved in the murder. It seemed likely Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. And if Winona and Uesis were at the tree, the Alpha room is just completely off the table. Because they would have seen somebody. so it's just the rooms. If they were can't guarantee that, though. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Okay, they're officially burn marks. As for Wolfgang's palms, they don't have any markings. Since he's been fallen somehow, why else would he be lying on the platform? Weird. Anything else? Okay, lots. Lots. No pixel hunting, I love it. There don't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck is a massive bruise. That looks like a bad injury. Almost his entire neck is colored. Right. Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Kind of, I mean, how fast? Like, it was a day. Like, it could or it could not. Probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Okay. Cold paste is generally better preserving things than warm. Kind of like dairy products, okay. Tone deaf one. Simile, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. You looking at his neck, Ava? He did. It would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
True, I guess. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark of his neck, not directly overlapping it. A red dot. That could have been where the taser went. Is that a beauty mark? Oh, it's not a hole. Doesn't look like it. Skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. Reminds me of a popped pimple. This sort of wound could easily inflict on. They could easily inflict on purpose. What? You don't think this is related to the murder? I think it might not be, but
must be
you never know. Should be lack of scabbing. This was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Weird. Here we get another one for the. Nope, we don't. What is up with the missing mole? Couldn't tell ya. All right, check out the blazer, I guess. Anything on that? Completely crumpled, his far cry from his once clean appearance. Water seemed deep into his pants, completely ruining the fabric. Slowly just where he is now. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Where it was soaked, it was completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch it, but with my thumb and index, I snatched the paper out of his pocket. Yeah, it could be, you know, a clue. Gingerly folded up the paper where some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
Well, the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Though, at the bottom of the page, fragments of the message still visible. Secret, 8:15, boiler room, close the door. Okay, hold on. Okay, note. 8:15, boiler. Alright. So it did just have... It might have been contained to just this room, then. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Sure.
I mean... 8:15. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there's a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived
There
late.
must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's only inside of Wolfgang's movement. If I were the killer, which I'm not, by the way, how messed up would it be to have a red herring and you just put the note on them? Oh, but then check your handwriting. It's not like you can make like a, you know, like a digital copy, like, you know, like type it, print it.
Well,
That's just nonsense. That is just not how stories are made. But now I really want to know where everyone was at the time. I woke up at 8:30. So I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. Right. And didn't we, in Kai's room, overslept? And that was super annoying, but if I'm doing it blind, I don't want to sit here and like get game over. I'm taking it seriously. But I need it. So we have a timetable, all right? It's only 30 minutes before the tournament. Cassie, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining room, setting up equipment.
That's...
So the other students directly asked them where they were at 8:15 might be risky, because they wouldn't wonder where we got the time from. I prefer to keep that note between the two of us.
Hopefully Winona didn't hear that.
At least for now. Okay, suspicious note.
I could be animals. Who has a pen? He says, oh.
mean, you can't. You can only get those at specialty stores, right?
Anyways.
This thing's a secret. What do you think that means?
Not sure. They could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh?
You know what this means?
I know.
I have an idea.
Oh, this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
But we have it.
They claim to have it. Could have baited him here without much.
Oh, right. Use that as an excuse. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
He really... Dang. That is poetic.
That derelict boiler room's a pretty ominous place to meet someone.
Yeah, who would do that, Damon?
It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, assuming he didn't explore his floor plan beforehand.
What could it be?
He didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone. Or he did realize and just didn't care.
Because, yeah, blackmail is that important. Does that change anything about what I said? What if someone else claims to have his blackmail? And then they want to just see it, right? That wouldn't work. I'm just like thinking like Town of Salem, right? It's like...
Wolfgang knew the warning signs. His reason for coming might have less to do with integrity and more to do with desperation.
Okay.
To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
Stand to reason. When Wolfgang had hidden his note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. Would have been valuable evidence.
Chat, I don't remember. Who had... I'm not gonna look. But I'm blocking with my face, so that was not... Who had... It wasn't revealed. I don't think anyone had Damon's blackmail yet. Like, that wasn't shown off. And we know we had his. Eva had Desmond's, right? Pretty sure that's right. And that's most of the ones that were revealed. And Toshiko, that wasn't me. Oh, Kai. How could we forget Kai and Cassidy?
He's never really on guard during his killing game except around you and me.
So that means it's not effing us. He'd never meet up with you. You did claim to have his blackmail. Is that it? I'm not seeing any yellow oh, yes I am. I guess the face. Ugh! Huge mark run down the back of his neck. There's a bruise. Decomposition. There's a lot of strange red dot. Okay. I think I misclicked. Let's check it out. Oh, there's some blue. I'm not sure. Body. Did we check like his body? I don't know. I think that was one of the first things we checked. I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What are the chances he would end up here between the only opening on the fence? The one spot where we could kneel over like this. Has possibly been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? Strange, why didn't he use the stairs? Though even stranger that he was in the water. Well, that's all we got.
Hello.
Damon, since we investigated the boiler room, we should find the other students and ask their testimonies.
Okay.
Because of what I said earlier, the victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search.
Okay.
What do you say? Apart from collecting testimonies, there are two other matters on my mind. Getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred. I looked over the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, as I began to pull the rest of the way out. I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it. It looked different than the first time we were here. Eva? The doorknob. I think it's been flipped. Are you sure? Take a look. First time we woke up here, Persh's lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How did someone flip a doorknob?
That's...
Unscrewing it?
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
I mean, I just got in here.
It's the first time I noticed it. I'm leaving.
Really true?
You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai?
No, not even then. It was dark. Might have been because, back then I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
But there was narrative tension.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there. That's besides the point.
What is this voice chat? I feel like I'm ripping it off from somewhere. Like a Nickelodeon cartoon. Is it 2 hours yet? No, it's not. Okay. Just be mindful of that. I need an apple. I know the irony. I'm playing Eden's Garden. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and get an apple. That helps you, you know, like, get your taste buds where they need to be so you can have to talk for a while. This lock was now accessible from the hallway. You could technically lock the boiler room shut without even stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you want to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Then how does... He was locked in, potentially?
Moving on.
Then how do you make sure he dies? Could be poisoned. Then why was he in the water? This is weird. This is a tough first case. Just initially. Like, think about DR1. Dumb. Like, that was that makes sense though, right? You play the like the actual games, you know, the like, you know, not this is an actual game, but it trains you, right? Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm going, dude. So patient. I'm out of here. Don't move, everybody. I need to talk to Desmond. I'd be actually really shocked though if his testimony has nothing to do with this. As a he would know how to use the stun gun, but then why leave it? And if you could lock someone in and kill them remotely, why leave the stun gun? As a million questions route around in my mind, I fall out of the boiler room. Good God, I hope the class trial's effing easy. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, probably worth checking the storage closets first.
I know.
Found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Oh yeah, the extension cord. Almost forgot. Yeah. That extension cord should confirm if indeed come from a storage closet. First I want to talk to Cassidy. You want to talk to her? I want to talk to her. Ugh, is that bad? She wasn't much help in last investigation. Well, that was then, this is now, Damon. Oh my God. You're such a turd. She's all posh and just calls him a turd. That'd be awesome. That any help is better than no help. Fair. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closet on this floor. Ooh. You're awfully smiling for someone who just saw someone die. What's up with that, Cassidy? Just pacing around the hall with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was pouring super sweep down this hallway here. There's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag on too long. Gotta finish my sweep down for time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament. Everyone was slated to join, kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total, Jet, Mark, Grace, Kai, and 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Some of us arrived late. And also... Wait, say time of death? Let me check. No. What are you gonna do?
Ooh.
That's a good point. Wait, did it? Hold on. But the note says 8:15. What was the time of the tournament? It was like... It was 9 something, right? You could kill in 15 minutes. That's not... We can't take everyone out of the tournament. Even though I'm pretty sure the character's saying otherwise. Since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pair can vouch for each other. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored Closet B. They have letters?
Check it out.
That's what's called a map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? I suppose so. Have my trinket? Be sure. Yep, Closet B. There's also, well, you can read. They're definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored Closet C. Remember clearly, 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassie searched. According to the map, the only closet in the perimeter is Closet
Correct.
C.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon. Some must have been inside.
Yeah.
Which means Mark and John. Holy dump. I'm like in the zone trying to figure this one out. There's a lot of pieces to this one. Makes sense. Okay, the closets are relevant though. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie. He said you two were inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You're supposed to check on the closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Damon, just tell her honestly. We found nothing in there, and then went to see in the fifth room. What's wrong with that? I would never accuse anybody. No. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone's innocent until proven otherwise. Except those filthy stockbrokers. Okay. Are communists anti-stock market? I guess I kind of have to be, huh? I don't know. Probably shouldn't talk about this on stream. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. Just didn't find anything inside. But we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you?
For real? Yeah. Okay, we remember this. We just have them. These are in here. In case you don't. I really should not do that. I could spill water on my effing really expensive microphone. I'd be screwed.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do. Okay, so it's not just... Because potentially, right, it could have been... Like, we're underground. It could have been the ceiling. Potentially.
Really?
Eva, did you really? I heard them when Grace and I were investigating the storage room, just like yours.
However,
Just brushed it off as my imagination. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room? It's Damon, by the way. Yes. Came from the direction of the room, so I wanted to see the other person was running from. I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that, you were scared a murder was happening inside? I actually discovered it wasn't much better. I guess, yeah, true. Those footsteps could have been... I don't know why anyone would be running around in those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
what about?
Unless maybe they were also looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from, the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. That doesn't add up, though. Why make them appear there at 8:15 if you had to be present? Were they trying to maybe get a stun gun without us knowing? You know? Like, that doesn't... Why would you need to be present to see it? Also, I'm trying to hurry because I know it is, you know, some of us got work Monday. I got work after this. You know. But I also want to, like, you know, soak in the mystery. You mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depending on time what we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately or after the murder or not, for a brief moment the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. It's creepy to think about. I just don't... That doesn't make any sense to me. It's such a flimsy plan. Maybe they're just dumb. Who ever knows? This is bit by bit the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. It is all in a day's work. Didn't even do anything. Just sat here in a queue. Oh god, I forgot it was that close to your face. Sorry. Okay. Let's look around in these rooms for stuff. I don't think there's anything in here, but it doesn't hurt to check.
Interesting.
Map says this is
Right.
closet B. This
Look.
one Jet explored, okay.
Eh?
You see that? Box in the corner over there, okay. What we got? This is... I
Yeah.
don't know. A generator. The one you were referring to during the blackout. Exactly. Since I've explored this room before, I knew one of them had to have a backup generator.
That's-
If this closet was the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power...
Thinking.
Cassidy and Jet were the ones who entered this room. They're the people who brought the power back. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, we found it first try. Seems to be all this in the closet. Okay. Try to we check the other ones just for safety. I keep saying that, but I'm not actually gonna look at chat.
Because I just know some people cannot control themselves. I just don't even know. Why? I guess it's my fault for playing this live, but I don't know. If I want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, John explored this one. Okay. Anything?
That's...
I think something behind that pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes and got a better look.
Jeez.
So they really are here.
Well,
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Okay.
Oh. These are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. The difference is there's still other halves are intact. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. What does that mean? The fact these cords match the other one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through the closet as part of their plan. What reason they needed the cord, I have no idea. This is still a step in the right direction. Is there a way to temporarily make the... Man, that's tricky. Because the part that it's the male part of the extension cord is blown up. Oh, wait. Man, I'm like piecing it together. I think I'm close. But I don't want to say too much and ruin it for other people. Like, I don't know. Besides the box of cords, nothing else. This room is relevant.
So,
All right, skedaddle. I realize the hypocrisy of that. You know what? That's why the chapter's named Hypocrisy. Me saying that is like, oh, I don't want to spoil other people because I'm so on the ball. I'm like, I'm gonna think back on that and be like, wait, I was just totally wrong about everything. And that should be C, so we just gotta look at this one. All right. Chat, I'm dumb as frick. I just could have made an emo only chat. Dumb. Oh well. Oh, we don't have any emotes on YouTube. Well, that would suck. But storage closet. Let's take a look around. Let's begin to inspect the shelves. The glint of something shiny caught my eye. Have a look. Rolling pin with handprints.
strange.
What are you implying? There's someone used this recently. It's not for an intended purpose. That's how they knocked out Wolfgang. It wasn't the stun gun. They just whacked him with a rolling pin, I guess. Can you see the handprints at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this like a tennis racket. Tennis racket, Damon. Interesting wording. Like, she's ultimate golfer. Whoops. This pin is also real dusty. From the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils. Agreed. Not only that, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? And the opposite handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
I can see that. Handprints are a dent. There's definitely something, not a coincidence. I can't actually look at the object this time, but could this pin have something to do with the mark we found on the Wolfgang's neck? He's knocking him out. I'm going to explain the dent and the pin, the bruise on his neck. Doesn't explain the other thing, though. How did it make its way to the closet, though? Oh. Right. If they ran past, they'd have no chance. I mean, Cassie would have seen someone investigate one of the closets as they were exiting. Did the pin make its way in the closet after the killer used it?
There must be something.
Footsteps Kai and I heard of the killer. They probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
That's not what happened, you idiot. Come on.
Listen to
We don't
me.
even need to read that down. Damon. Not even crap. She and Grace were investigating the closet at the time. The killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
David.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? You know, I'm really screwing this up. Gee. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? Lines up so with the other evidence. Oh, effing well.
Moving on.
I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Let's keep investigating. Okay. What do you call? We're gonna not call there, but we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Stretch your legs. Go to the bathroom. Get a little snack. I'm gonna do all three. And let me pull up 5-minute timer again. Don't mind me. Don't get anywhere. Chat, I care about your personal well-being. I want you to not effing, starve. So, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, do go anywhere. to be honest. No one? Check something. Let's get back to it. And change scene. Okay. Forgot to take the chat off that one. Let's recap, shall we? I forgot. I fell in the toilet, and I have short-term memory. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, there's still something on this floor. Fascinating. So we gotta talk to her. We didn't do that yet. What's up? What'd y'all do while there was a break? Boo.
Interesting.
That was easy.
What the hell?
You really are. What did you do that for? Let's see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
I'm nervous. Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Not anymore.
Moving on.
You should not be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you want me to think straight, so you should calm down. Easier said than done when there's so many ghosts running around.
Well,
We've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about this stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's
listen
testimony.
to me.
Can't keep reminding you. Or I can keep reminding you if you want. You'll be fine. Jeez. Alright. Ugh. Sorry, Measle. Alright. Really? Something's in this hallway I need to investigate. Alright. I guess they can give us the cue to skedaddle. Wait. Oh, we can't use the thing here yet. Oh. Yeah. I guess that checks out. What's going on? For some reason, it's seen a pool around here. Dried blood. Like in the boiler room. You notice blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it. So what do you think left all this blood behind? It can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injury he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
The knife. What franchise are we playing again? Red. I mean, it had to be like Rust of some kind. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That was just a epiphany.
What could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else? Exactly. I didn't notice blood here. Would you have pointed it out to me before? I would have pointed out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you know not to step in it.
Right.
She's been
Thanks.
protective of Damon. You know what this means, chat. So you're gonna die next chapter, bro. Let's just... This is what's going on. Let's check out that knife again. Yeah! The unmistakable color of blood. You almost got me all that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Very much job back. Or a chance we do need to look at chat. It's also red. Handprint? Are they sure it's a handprint? Well, whoever did this, they're a master of the culinary arts. I mean, look at his weaponry. Anyway, we good now? Are we good now? You more stuff to say? Because I swear to God, if I walk over there, even Grace explored. Okay, pause it.
Yep.
Definitely the order. Okay. Cool. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I need to check my closet again. Because yeah, the lights are on now. There's a chance we missed something in there. So impatient, Jimbo. I know. And this is one kind I explored. It's hard to get a good look at the contents of dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. Can we move on? Okay. We looked through all the closets. Find anything? Yeah, we did. Rolling pin and the stack of extension cords. At least based on what I've investigated so far. Let's head upstairs and collect some testimonies. Okay, finally. Alright. Nice. It does in fact tell us via the dialogue. Jimbo, quit being so hasty. Fade out. Upstairs. Okay, whoop. There we go. Toodaloo. Use something present to cut it. I don't think they locked them in. Unless they had to kill them in a... No, they knocked them out. And then whatever mechanism they set up, it was like a timed effect. Yeah, okay. Possibly, yeah. All right. Has Eva... Because why would you not release the time of death if that wasn't going to be an element of the thing? Right. Okay. As Eva and I emerge from the basement, and we'll look out for anything which could aid us in our investigation. It's a crying girl. I'm like, ah! No! It's the last thing I want to see. Sure, John. Sure. Like, honest, I gotta stop referencing Danganronpa 2 playthrough, which I mean, like, you know, you're here, you probably saw it. Maybe, I don't know. It's like, bro, it's like what, like 7 years ago or something? Right in front of us, a flustered Luis was... Eloise? That's how you say it. Was huddled with her back to the wall, staying next to her. Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Like what? Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Is it her room? After Tozu left, we tried to go inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. It was always Mara. When we stepped in, she pounced. Yeah, that sucks. She dragged me out and Desmond right after. I'm unable to get my heart to stop beating so quickly.
Shit.
Wait, what? It's Grace? What? Excuse me? She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm. She knows that's suspicious. You can't let her bar us from entering. Class trial could start any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark were in the dining hall. Dinah went to the laundry room. Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. And Luis and I, though, we're not going to let this slide. We got to get inside the dorm room, so we're going to brainstorm other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
We've landed on something, performing a brief inquisition. What? Grace doesn't want to cooperate. Start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until eventually retreats.
First.
You don't want to join? You can. Debater might be good at devising verbal beatdowns. Bullying girls? Damon's specialty. I did come here to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. In that case, I'll go to the dining hall. Now it's Jet and Mark on their testimony. Not coming along? Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You can handle her, okay? Someone tells me she's afraid of her talent being mocked. No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark. Goodbye. Evo left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to dining hall. Shouldn't we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time. Okay. You want to take the lead, Damon? Sure. Wasn't going to admit it, either of their faces, but their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help on a verbal beatdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. So I'll do the best of those, the heavy lifting. So Grace is guarding Wolfgang's dorm. She might be around the corner. What? Isn't that her down here? By that point, oh, I think I just... Am I stupid? Look out, Grace, here I come. Better get ready. I'm gonna yell at you, I guess. I don't know. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Why lie, David? Desmond, we are. Steven just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
Hey, isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? You investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off. His room's none of your business. Except it is. Search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What? If I said I've done the job for you?
Come again?
You search the room. Oh, I'd love to believe you. High and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing. Best to leave that. We need to see for ourselves. Oi. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
Yes. There's a chance you could be.
Hey.
Think about it. You haven't given us a reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective. It's like almost too stupid to comprehend. The logic gives the impression there's something you don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair to me.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You.
Makes sense.
Like almost get shot again. Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? Tozer agrees to sabotage. Might call Mara to help. It's no sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Doesn't ever mention Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Gosh, she's like dumb as rocks. Like, this logic sucks. Let us in the room, please. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step
The
ahead.
reality situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We would want to investigate our dorms if or anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently gritting her teeth, stepped away from the door. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was easy. What's gonna be in here? Like, besides the relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. I'll tell you. What could be such a big deal, Grace? I do not get it. I do not get it at all. This is Wolfgang's dorm. Some expectations were correct. A lot of the rooms still surprised me. Despite the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. But I didn't anticipate how messy it was. Hey, not messy, just really casual. Room that clearly had been lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. What is the big effing deal? What is the problem? Serious, I don't get it. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Like, why them look suspicious? I do not effing understand. Is it her bear? She couldn't sleep without her bear, and she doesn't want anybody to know. Is that possible? Someone tells me this didn't belong to the... I mean, she wouldn't have her belongings. Doesn't make any sense. So she sleeps with a plushie. Who effing cares? I don't see the issue. We're not here for that, my rear. Hey, how much should be meeting my eyes?
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look in your face. I don't know anything about his death. Doing the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Dang it, get a grip of yourself, Damon. Grayson claimed to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? Her room became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. Room seems to confirm that. How was this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament. He woke up with an ache in his stomach. He was sick. You're telling me the truth? Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament?
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Yeah, he did say that. No said as in attending. I'm not sure if I have the time for it. Time. What was he doing? He said he would be too busy to attend the tournament. Was he preoccupied with something? Like he won another round of the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
That's seriously what he meant? I kinda don't believe
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Yeah. Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player. I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, some of the paraphernalia in the room looked neither golf nor lawyer-like. So based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. Maybe he got up at the butt crack. Oh no, he's lying. He's lying because he had the note. Then where'd the bear come from? Did he get it on like a different day and that's like an alibi? Yeah, weird. Based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament. However, this morning, he lied and said he was feeling sick. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so I tracked down that guy and partnered with him instead.
Right.
Because you need a partner to play in the tournament. Wolfgang. He knew I was miffed about it. He smiled, said as much. I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How'd he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or was never sick to begin with. I look at his face, I could tell Grace realized the same. Okay, I'm starting to not believe Grace. No, not suspect her. Well, why not let you in the room? I don't get it. For a guy who's gung-ho about honesty, you think he would be confiding in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? Yes! We just saw that. 8:15. I wrote it down. Gee. Only a few words were legible. A lot could be gleaned. For example, the mention of a secret. The rest of the note elaborate? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information he couldn't handle.
Maybe simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akade deliberately hid his information from someone. Ironic. Okay, got her testimony. Sweet. There's just a lot of clothes on the floor. I don't know.
Someone doesn't take laundry day seriously.
Clip familiar Wolfgang's jacket. Nothing about that. Because we gotta talk to everybody too.
What do you think of Louise? I mean, you just haven't got here.
Kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closes the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression as she always did. Is there something wrong? I know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Courtyard? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask you this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? You did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement. Okay, so it was confined to, I guess, the kitchen and that area. So it's on a separate grid. All right, if you're right, and I was never experienced a blackout in the tree room. And it was only local. Okay. And you, Mr. Desmond Hall. What's up with that? What's up with you, Damon? I said you. What's up, Desmond? Our names are slightly similar. I'm suspicious of you. Can you check out something for me?
Enough.
In here or
That's not it.
the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
You for real?
Can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because I'm wrong. The taser gun was used. It might clue us in on the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
I'm talking about, is that a big a deal? Or?
Yeah.
Since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up. That's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? Didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around. Okay, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. That's really it? We're not gonna get an answer on why she was protective of the room? Was it just the bear? It might have been. Oh, what? As soon as I entered the room, she walked over to me. Oh, I thought she walked out. Finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. One thing Jet and Marker. Dang, good on the developers. We don't have any bullcrap to do in this room because it's not relevant. Eva checked it for you, and you can trust her as far as I'm concerned. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple of people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, the information definitely didn't bode well for me. Couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I'll see if I can make those two talk. Good luck. No, never mind. I jumped the gun. Hey, why just those two? Fascinating. Crap. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? The maintenance of this place seriously out of our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day. Oh, I can't. Things be consistent. Lighting aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? 'Cause he's a jerk. You know, that's not it. Come on. All right, let's close that up. Bring it back on his spiel from earlier. The tablet information divorced in such a way that both the killer and the smallest have an equal chance. Right, so that's another clue. The time is important. Yeah. Duh. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? Yeah, oh, that's another point, yeah. Damon, since you're here, thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard. Yeah.
No, seriously.
They were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks. Okay. Everyone is probably wearing socks.
See.
Now you mention it. It's not like socks on hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it had to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
Why didn't the killer just wear shoes? I guess they didn't want to make too much sound. That's what I would think. Sounds like something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? What about sneakers? They get really squeaky or on a smooth floor.
Don't say that.
All right, just thinking about feet. What's going on here, Kai? What I'm saying is you can totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. If you know the shoe the killer had on, you could just look at the person with a matching pair. Socks. Anyone could be wearing socks. Yeah, they hid it. Like, I thought it was obvious. They removed their shoes, dude.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Okay. What's the big deal? I don't understand. How is that gonna? Is that just a red herring?
Yeah.
Mirrors, there's something funky about this place. I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. Can't place why, but it's bugging the crap out of me. It's not like he felt uncomfortable being here. Guess I can't blame him. The turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. This room was now a reminder of Wolfgang died right under our noses. Okay, and last guy. Anything from you, mister? Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Desmond and Louise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding anymore, so you can check it out. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate now?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, and he's worried about music equipment. That's not even his, by the way. Suspicious? No. Can you look suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Jack called out from the other side of the room, ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space!
It's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. We all are. Who are you to talk anyway? I'm Jed, dude. I thought you knew. Judging by the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you're the least about. You know the least about personal space. What a sick burn, Broski. Sure, Mark might not talk a lot, but if it wasn't having fun, you really think he'd be hanging out with us so much?
Broski's always stick
Come
together.
on, bat me up here, Broski. Time? Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35. Right. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
This is the time of the murder. Oh. Okay. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed up by the blackout. Okay, hold on. Because the murder time and the time of the blackout might not be the same. Right? It's just one of those things. Play enough of these games, you figure this crap out. It's frozen, whatever was asleep before it lost power. It comes to my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ Pad, confirming the time. Nice. Oh, nice job! You hit the jackpot! And you cooperated, so you won't look suspicious. Good job, broski! It's because I was here, you know? It's getting hard to watch. Do you feel the same, viewer? Comment down below. Guess we gotta talk to her again. This might end up like a okay, very slow. Am I missing anything in here? Did we talk to everyone in your chat? She's blue. Why would she be blue? I just talked to her. I don't know. Let's try again, I guess.
You the man.
I did it. Andrew, thanks for the sub. This might not be like the mock chat. Okay. Alright, we just gotta dip. I guess. We'll let us dip. Dang it. Okay. The investigation goes onward. Oh, wait. I see it. Gotta tap that. Let's check it out. First time people have get together and they're interrupted by murder. Shucks. Thinking back, the game term and the murder happened really close to each other. Former began at 9. I'm being serious about the timetable. I'm not joking around. The later occurred at 9:35. It's in the same hour. We can look another look at the whiteboard. I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place. Too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. Couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Jeez. Once again, gaming takes a life. Shucks. No one said doing this was easy. Genuinely, chat, I don't know what I could be missing here. Am I crazy or what? I guess we'll just talk to them again. Can't hurt. But the turn things have taken the tension and excitement of the tournament's distant memory. This room, now a reminder Wolfgang died right on our noses. Is that it? It's not. What the freak? Are you serious? Chat, I don't get it. I guess I just gotta like be normal and scan. Like use my eyeballs. Which are cheat. Guess we try kitchen? Let's look back there. Why not? Oh yeah, okay. Guess we'll skim through this kitchen. Look inside the cabinets, they didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary, except a knife is missing from the block. For a kitchen knife to go missing in the same time, a knife is floating or found floating in the boiler room, whatever. Can't be a coincidence. Okay. Oh, we're done? Oh, no. I didn't get a look in the tree room. Oh, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started. How does 20 minutes sound? Great, great. Please continue the investigation until then. See you. Oh, okay, we have 20 more minutes. There's only 20 minutes left? Damon. I know. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? Investigation's almost over. When you find the other 3 and hear their testimonies. The other 3?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana. All right, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard.
I'm talking.
Diana's in the laundry room. Let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic,
Can't you
okay?
see?
I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Boo! Boo! It's like, if I might deny it, but the anxiety and the fear and anxiety, which had been bubbling up inside her, was clearly starting to bubble over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. All right. Well, gentlemen, I'll see you on the flip side. Did we need Toshiko? Did they mention Toshiko? Like her testimony? Is that important? I never know. My dream's on this side, right? I swear to God, I just heard like a baby cry. The PT baby cry. I don't know why. Hold on, bars. I don't know why when PT babies cry, I'm always scared to die. Kojima, why? I cannot rap. And I'll never do that again. My God. It doesn't sound the truth. Diana should be in here. And if not, that's... Let's check it out. Okay, there she is. Looking awfully guilty, I might effing add. Oh, I was joking. I didn't even see those tears. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's even in worse shape than before. Oh, wow. Diana, can I ask you a question? Please give me a moment. It's kind of tough.
No.
There's no time. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh.
The blackout right before the body was discovered. She knows about the blackout? It's just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off.
See.
You were alone in the room until this morning? Yeah, I wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? That's all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. Is it just me, or is like that wording kind of like odd? I don't know. I'm probably reading into it too much. Think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave her testimony, she's off the list. These are the only people I have left.
Where?
Ingrid and Toshiko. Okay, let's scream. Go, go, go. Bravo team out. I'm gonna interrogate Ingrid. What is your split, ma'am? Tell me.
Well, Shug. I don't actually go to a gymnasium. I'm always working with my medals and stuff. That's how it keeps her.
Tell me. No way you're tougher than me. It's working with base metal's ridiculous.
So is it? Yeah. Okay. The Alpha room was never used. I can't believe it.
Strange, isn't it?
Toshiko and Ingrid are bystander in the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, completely hidden her face behind her fan. As per usual.
Hello?
Have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
Look for clues.
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's like I've had to solve a murder before, you know?
You can at least try. She's 14. I think that's, let the adults deal with it.
My hand's been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues.
See why.
Moving on.
Do you at least have anything suspicious? Or do you just notice anything suspicious?
Could have been a person acting odd or a strange sound. It's most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
This through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, definitely seemed a little strange. You want to tell him, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on the way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? So I was about to enter my room. I saw Wolfgang leave his. Okay. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. You already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Why is she sweating? What the hell? Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. He on a lying spree. God dang. Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone was too busy. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside the dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know.
Yeah, I don't think that was brought up. Okay, checks out.
When I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Ooh. I figured I must have been misremembering, but well, my aching head and all.
Wait, did you get hit with a frying pan? Or no, the rolling pan?
I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even tap 2 steps in front of me. Well, I don't get up from my bed. That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I know I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
You know what time the... God dang, that's a dangerous game.
Here's some ibuprofen, Ingrid. And
No, that would implicate herself. Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10.
What's his name? Okay, Wolf. Let's do Wolf. It's easier. All right.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the Moore announcement. I could tell you with confidence. 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy.
She'd have already been in the pharmacy by 8. Wolfgang. He looked totally fine when you saw him?
sure.
Nothing seemed awry.
Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? He lied to her, not to her. Or she lied to Grace, not Toshiko. Easy peasy. Yeah.
Huh.
Could probably deduce an answer. If I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she'd left before 8:10, then she would have been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. So this has to imply that Grace left it, from 8 to 8:09 to go to the tournament. No. She could have wandered around the hallway also. No, but then Wolfgang wouldn't risk that. Because then he would have been spotted. It's like, oh, I thought you were sick. Yeah. Might be Grace, dude. Sure. That's why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny. How she never gave me a time. Okay. Potential Grace lied. I'm more inclined to believe Toshiko and Ingrid. Because Ingrid's the best character in the game.
What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook.
So she also talks about the blackout. Okay, no. I'm hold on. I gotta correct something. Diana knows about the blackout because it affected the first area, Freaking the rich girl didn't notice a blackout because she was in the courtyard. Right. Okay. That checks out.
Toshiko and I decided to stay here while we're until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that? How?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peep. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so I watched y'all up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? That's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it.
Let's just hope we can solve it. Time's up. Here we go. Please drop whatever it is you're doing. Proceed over the tree of ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it because your trinkets will zap you. Anyway, get them on.
It's time.
I'm feeling pretty confident. I think we'll be okay.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Let's go, Damon.
Right. How bad could it be, Chad? I mean, other than navigating, you know, Grace's perjury that's just about to unfold. I mean, I don't know. Eva and I made the short trek. I just realized Damon? No, that doesn't work. But Eva's pretty close to Eve. Tree of ignorance, tree of knowledge. So who's Adam in this situation? Once that we waited the others to arrive. What do we got? Eventually everyone shows.
So how you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty bad.
I can't tell you how I feel, but I don't know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial, just a few moments' time, going down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, only using our words.
And no Wolfie to stop me. Oh, Damon, you're going to destroy them. I can't wait to see it.
Get a grip, Damon. Before the door tree opens, I need to ask Desmond. Any new info about the taser gun?
Hi.
He's gonna say something like, oh, I forgot. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. The taser, like, you know, flies out through the air. I remember. What? Oh, my gosh. He evaporated. All of a sudden, the ground.
Oh no, not again.
Hold on to something. Dude, I can't wait for this part, bro. Let them voice act, man. Give me a break. I'm gonna ask for 2 days. Johnny, it's kind of your job. Yeah, but
It's so cold.
The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding,
exists here only as a barren replica. A tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And just so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Okay.
Shit.
Guess we gotta cut the conversation short. Explain everything during the trial. This gives Goat Guy waiting. Also give you a Goat Guy waiting. But then where are the blast doors? I assume that's like the little plastic gating for the taser gun.
We're so screwed, we're gonna die.
it is how it is. You go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I'm gonna think of a failure even more because you said that.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 40 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
Well, if I know anything about Among Us, you don't have to do anything. Chaos will just happen.
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
Luck was on our side. We want to be in a killing game to start with. True. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
What is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
Okay.
The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I want to
Huh?
help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please.
This seems like self-reporting. Diana, come on. Despite Diana's plea, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's plea. Right. So silly of me. So silly of me. Since we're in the subject, got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget the punishment fits the crime. Enjoy the death penalty.
Grace spat out those words and disappeared.
Can I go now?
Cosign.
Slow down. Yeah, broski, wait up. I'm scared.
Guess it's time to go.
All right. We get it. Everybody get in there. Okay, there we go. Cut it short. Other stairs take us, where their afterward delivers, but everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There's no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder designed to waste our time with stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself. Taking a deep breath, approach the opening in the tree. I'm ready, bro. Get me in there. I'm pumped up. It was the same. Same elevators, same slow churning metal and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who never held in high regard, but was still a person, nonetheless. Despite what the commentator may say. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. And a family. I'll never speak with again. Not a single word. Unless we're out from robots on Mars. I mean, it's possible. Just saying. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? We really didn't do a lot, huh? I mean, like, not a lot to look over. Didn't go to the pharmacy. Guess we couldn't. Carry me through the trial will be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer. I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to. I mean, you definitely put your face in your face. Your faith in Eva. So I guess it would be Eva, right? I don't know. Our survival depends on me. It's like anti-Hajime. Oh, time to save everybody because I'm so effing cool. Never again is slow, snapping me back to reality. Just my tie and stood up tall. When movement stopped completely. What we got? All right.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
You're no match for me.
Thank you for the super chat. Have a fun trial. Thank you.
Thank you for the money. Feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpses of a crime scene. My, how insouciant. Friendship with so many of you used to be. Dog, I don't know words. After all that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
You already effing know who did it. Just remind me, myself, our names are on the podiums, right? You good to start, are we? Find your podium. Just look where your name is written.
Show must go.
Come on, up to it. I'm so excited. I barely wait a second.
I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
Better do as he says, though. Otherwise, the enforcer lady might get mad.
Where's she been this whole chapter? I guess. I don't know. No, when we were powerless to disobey Tozu, began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. We work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang.
More words elicit nods from other students. Expressions on their face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. Expression of unmistakable fear. Dun, 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 dun. There's probably F and Diana, let's be real. Come on. Toshiko, not a million years. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry. That didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for Rowdy to prove me wrong. For one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. Good endings like that only exist in stories. Rowdy was apathetic to what we wanted. The events of today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood on my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided, that people just listened to me. Well, even then, probably would have happened anyway. Who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? Wolfgang hadn't been so naive.
just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, maybe he'd still be here. Is it possible Wolfgang was also just trying to murder whoever knew his secret? Like, what if the stun gun wasn't used against him? It was like he missed his shot. Like, that's possible. Something just tells me, yeah, he's not a nice guy either. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll give him a good slap on the wrist. I mean, I'll solve this case and survive. Let's go, damn man. Let's. Oh, thank God. Chat, do we take? No, we're not taking a break. That was only an hour. I'm changing the difficulty, chat. I changed my mind, bro. Cut me a break. Check out our trinkets. One last time. A little refresher, baby. This is gonna be so overpowered. Not only did I take notes, but I also saw the events unfold in one sitting. Logic. God! I got this, dude. Maybe let's just, you know, like... check this over real quick. 10 piece of metal. Ooh. Well... Usually when you do this, right, it's like to escape a room, right? I don't think Wolfgang would have that on him. Besides, like, the lock's on the other side, right? Taser gun. Find the scene. Some of the stuff's gonna get updated. Just going over there really closely. Oh, that's why it has A and D. Somehow how this comes into play. It had nothing to do with Ingrid, I guess. And what could this have been? I'm trying to think of a transformer blowing. Oh my God, and this. The odd smell. The air in the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. John believes the smell is a result of a chemical reaction. Okay, so someone did go to the pharmacy and get something. But does it just smell like that? Or is there some sort of, like, mechanism you can build with cereal and alcohol that I'm not aware of? And the fact that Grace... I feel like Wolfgang lied to her. But then it's, like, really shaky, right? Is that gonna come up? I don't know. Yeah, that's stuff in game. Laugh up, chat. Screw it, you know? There you go. Stalling for tension. Ooba. Let's kill it. The real killer. I got this crap. I think. I'm pretty on top of things.
Let's get this started, shall we?
About time, dude.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
I miss you. You're my favorite character. You're the best, Hoju. I'll buy plushie. I don't care.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
All right, Grandpa, we got it.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person,
we get it.
Then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Thanks for the intro, boss.
Can someone please break this silence?
I got you, bro. No, I said I'd never freestyle again, so I'm just gonna...
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
No, Toshiko, stop!
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Yeah, he's out of here.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Oh, going for more victims, are you, Grace?
You really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well,
We're working on it.
nobody knows for sure
Like,
if the killer is even a silent observer.
oh, what does that mean?
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Oh, dumb.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
And here it goes. This is how it starts.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
Oh yeah, they don't know.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside, intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because she went to the game tournament.
Well, what time did she do that?
Grace attended the tournament?
What's wrong with that?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
No.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish. Which was like half an hour before the murder.
She'd have 50 minutes since the last time someone saw Wolfgang, though. I think that's enough time. However, it's like too obvious. I'm pretty sure she didn't do it. Just metagaming.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So,
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Yeah, almost forgot you.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
That would be ridiculous. There can't be that many blacking. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Yeah, that is crazy, Desmond.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me just found him like this. Did he say that?
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
Yeah, we all knew.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
This is so random.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs.
Okay, yeah. Just explain. Just
I
explain.
would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
What?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
I don't think we ever figured out where Eloise was. So that would imply she'd have to be in the courtyard as well, but no one else mentioned her being there.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
What the dump are you talking about? Okay, I'm just like, hold on. Why is it some people can recall a blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Alright, Desmond. Alright, why some people... Okay. Yes. Okay.
I got it.
That was really straightforward, thank God. Okay.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
We were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too.
Oh, dude, I forgot I was even supposed to commentate. I'm too into this.
Eva and Grace check storage closet A.
Yeah.
Jet and I check storage closet B.
So this is stuff we all remember.
Eamon and Kai check storage closet
Wait, what?
C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Now that's all rounded up. Where does that mean Eloise was? If not in the courtyard. Well, hold on. Winona was in the tree area. She could have been in the courtyard, but
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
yeah, I don't have. Well, it's fine.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
That's so weird.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Like, really out of character. Like, we've all been pretty, like, relaxed. You're really odd.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
Oh, here this comes.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
I thought you knew this. What?
When I investigated Wolfgang's
I thought everyone knew that.
I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But
Oh.
why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Have I been saying Ulysses right? No effing way.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you
Oh
gotta
my-
let your roomie know in advance.
Dog, come on. I mean, it's not wrong, but dog. Nasty.
Common courtesy also says you should wash your mouth around
Yeah.
children.
That's why I said that. Now that we know Toshiko is.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who.
Right. Some people didn't get to see that.
Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
But then she wasn't. Why did she not want to? Who was Grace with, and why did she not want to stay?
Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
What was the big deal?
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Okay, just spill the beans. There's no reason to be embarrassed. Come on.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
So is it just normal, typical, like, roommate issues, or?
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Our game was way more efficient than going for way longer.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
What's the problem? Oh my
In
god.
that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Okay, she told us the same, but she's looking to the side. Like, this is a lie.
Sick?
Yo, maybe she is lying about this.
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Okay, her story checks out.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending.
Okay, so she did leave right at 8. Okay.
Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh? She's getting her stories wrong?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
What's wrong with that?
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course.
Why would she do that?
Since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position...
Does she?
Would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
I don't... Chat, am I crazy? Does she even care about this dude? I don't think so at all.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Because he's the murdered one. It makes her look bad. Right. That's why she's being so defensive. That's why she's lying. Okay. I mean, is she really?
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
What?
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
She just doesn't want to get caught. That's genuinely what I believe.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Oh, yeah.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
You can call me simp all day. I kind of believe Grace. There is a genuine chance. Because we know what, you know, the note says. That she's not lying here, and it's Wolfgang who lied. And it just makes her look extremely bad. My defense for this is, not even Grace is dumb enough to kill her own bunkmate. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll know to cook.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve the mystery and set things straight. Oh, dumb. Here we go. I haven't done this in 2 effing years. Bear with me. It's gonna be rocky. Rocky.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing
Plano,
else to
so check it out.
explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
So she goes
Secret
fetch.
hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
They were not helping.
Doesn't work that way. Okay. So 2 memes. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault? No.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Effing he lied. Wait, how do I speed up again? Frick!
I've got nothing else to explain. The last
What's that sound effect
I saw
do?
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay.
Chico's
hear me out.
fetch quest.
Secret hallways.
This is gonna be painful.
We would have found those by now.
I forget what this does, chat. Does it just make a funny sound? I don't know. Hold on. I need to look up the controls.
That, or Wolfgang
I can't look at the controls right now.
Grace was sick.
Frick. Never told Grace.
I wouldn't lie about what
Frick.
he said.
It's that. Okay, you can pause it with that.
What if Wolfgang...
Okay, it just has to be that. All right. Right?
Why
I don't
don't
know.
you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Does that necessarily make sense, though? Hold on, hold on, hold
Hear
on.
me out. Secret hallways.
It hasn't paused? Frick. What does it say exactly? Wolfgang in the hallway. Overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang conversation. Fairly confident the encounter happened at 8:10. Oh, you can leave your room before 8. Okay. And what was the other thing? Game tournament timeline. Tournament began at 9, attended by 8 people. First match was between myself and Kai. Alright. Effing. That's probably it. I'm overthinking. Just gotta remember to shoot the bullet. It's your hallways. Okay. No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Get it. Nope, frick.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Wait, don't I have to press a different button for the blue ones?
Ow! If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
Oh yeah, my bad. Fair. She would have benefited from lying.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Chat, we're screwed.
The last
We
I
are
saw
screwed.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at chat real quick.
Secret hallways.
F3 for controls, thank you. Okay. So there's no agreeing mechanic. I just made that up in my head. Oh, change bullet. Focus, speed up. Cycle bullet.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
I actually don't get it.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
I genuinely think, yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
But it has to be Toshiko's
Helping.
fetch quest. So I just gotta scan a little bit more.
Why don't
This is the part of the video where you just skip the part of it. Secret tunnels. No.
We would have.
There is an agreement mechanic? Frig, dude.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Am I pressing the wrong button to agree? I'm not. No, okay. Maybe if I left click that.
Why don't you tell everyone?
How much health do I
the
lose? Frig, dude, it's over. First question, we're getting walled. No, second question. Was there also a mechanic to take words and use them in other places?
Found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told us.
I wouldn't lie
Okay, it's
about
just
what
not.
he
It's just
said.
not that. That doesn't make any sense. We gotta remember we're on Grace's side here. So it has to be carried.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got
It's Tozu
nothing
tablet
else to
number 2.
explain.
I know this is like infuriating to watch. We'll make content. Freaking
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
can't be that.
Okay, hear me. Hall.
Shut up.
We would have found those by.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Thank God. We were gonna be there all day. We got the controls figured out. We're fine.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
There we go. All right,
What
we got
the
there.
heck? Why are you blaming him?
You're not supposed to talk ill of the dead, dude.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with...
Why is this so dramatic?
With Wolfgang?
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Ingrid can. We're good.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Chances of 2 people sick in the same day. What's going on with these bran flakes we're eating? Tozu? Come
on, get some brand name.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could just say, oh, I changed my mind. I mean, it's not like Toshiko was going. She would be none the wiser. That makes me think maybe he was trying to kill somebody. I don't know.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
Yeah.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Dang, man, you said too much. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can answer. Well, whatever, it's fine. Where is it? God dang, we got a lot of evidence. Oh, wait, we don't have to show that we have his thing. Let's show that. Yeah.
This is it.
Easy. Easy.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
Secret 815 for the room. Close the door.
It mentions the boiler room.
Close the door. Oh, dump. Well, here's the idea, right? Close the door. He gets in there first. He's like, oh, they're not here yet. He realizes he can't leave. Bomb explodes at 9, killing him. Right? I can't even read half my notes. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, 9:35. But why such a big time discrepancy? 8:15. Then the actual thing explodes. That is when he died. What's up with the knife? Could be a lot of things.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
I'm glad you agree, Ingrid.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
Right, when would this have been delivered? If he was bunking, like, when would they have a chance?
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture.
And
Yeah.
Didn't have a lot of time to do it because it's 8:15 as the meeting's on.
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Yeah.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Don't think so.
Oh?
Don't think so.
You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. And if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
Was that not just out of the kindness of his heart, but to find the person who knew to get them out of the picture? But it was nothing. It was his dad and his mom. Who cares? And that his dad sucked and he does too. I don't know. Was he an adulterer? I wasn't the one to get it like it was
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I think he's way off.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret.
This is bad. This is bad for us.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
Yeah, okay, so Luis is a third party. You recognize that, right? You're a smart guy.
Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the
know.
one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
No, Cassie, you effing suck. Stop.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may
over,
actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
All right, if they show each other's blackmail, it's over. We're gonna look like the killer, and we're doomed. Like, how would we get out of that situation? We just wouldn't. We could.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
no.
just the idea.
Cassidy, I swear to God.
Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? It's Damon Maitsu. We know what he's gonna effing do. He's gonna keep it to himself. He's a street shark. What if he gets all, no, I should do the right thing. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or they might think I'm confessing, accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I want to be able to refute their arguments. Do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not Is he going to say it?
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Dog, you're kidding me?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
He's lying.
Nah, not his.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Jesus, dude, that got me.
It's thanks to him that I have my own.
Okay, so he had yours.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Okay.
If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Okay, so yeah, we can just show him off like that, easy.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
But not everyone's gonna do that.
This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
That's not alright, chill. It's not that big a deal.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Yeah. It's
Truth.
It's Dover.
Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
I finally get her character. She's trying to act like older than she actually is.
'Cause she's a pipsqueak. Right. It's very noble.
Noble. Yeah. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone treat me the same? Well, not that John did it now. It just makes us look worse. If we led, we lost our shot. Damon, go next. It's not, Will they be just as forgiving? No. Doubt everyone, trust nobody, Damon. Come on.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
That's not gonna work.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
People will lie.
No one's reciting shit.
Exactly.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
What? Whatever.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John,
How to throw that in there?
they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah, it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or
Where's it going?
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes.
Yeah.
The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
Yeah, let's get off the envelope, shall we?
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Oh yeah, what color? Well, okay.
That's
give him a
gotta be
minute.
Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
Oh, I've been waiting half an hour for this, baby. I've been waiting half an hour for this. It's the easiest layup of my career, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not a layup.
Poor Wolfie was minding his own business. He was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
Well,
that would line up with how we found him.
killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway and followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. You show them where they've gone wrong. Okay, so we're not on the color of the knife yet, but that will come up, I guess. Maybe. Okay, Wolfgang's
Is this really
hands.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Okay, and?
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With
Stabbed
that
him from
knife
behind.
wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
That's the coolest song yet.
had no
Oh
other
my
place
god.
to run but the boiler room.
Nowhere else but the
So-
boiler room.
The killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know,
Sorry.
ended it.
It don't make sense.
Okay, nothing from there. Okay. Whatever the story you're using to spin here is definitely not the truth. I believe as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The hands, in my opinion, did not come up. We gotta figure out something with the blood spot, or the blood spot. So let's do exactly what this is. Also blood scattered around the boiler room door. Also scattered in the hallway. Well, if he was stabbed in the boiler room, there wouldn't be blood spots in the hallway.
It was floating right next to him.
Let's just scan and find out where that is. Okay, got it.
It must have happened in those
hallways. Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With
Weren't
that
there also
knife
bloodstains
wielding villain on
in
his tail, Wolfgang
in the boiler room? Was that not also just said? I'm pretty sure there was. Am I tripping? Man, they don't show that. Dumb. I'm making this way too hard than it needs to be. But it's clearly the blood spot. It's got to be somewhere. Wait.
Oh, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
Dude, I'm tripping. This is not that hard. Wait, hold on. What does the Tozu pad number 2 say? They troll me? Let's find it real quick. Does it say location of death? I don't know if that's good enough. Discovered in the boiler room. Doesn't say that's where he died. This is so obvious. But I just can't. I can't even, like, have the balls to shoot a bullet.
The bloody knife is way
This
too
is so
big
hard,
of a
dude, when you're streaming. Oh my god.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
There's blood on the boiler room floor. Okay.
and along the underground hallway.
She said it right there.
What happened in those hallways?
Okay, it's not Toshiko. Yeah, that's right.
Knife wielding villain on his tail. Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler.
Dang it.
So,
not feeling what you're doing, bro.
Need to rethink my approach. Yeah, if he was stabbed in the hallway, he could still run in the boiler room and bleed on the floor. That's right.
Is this
Okay.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big
What's
of
up
a
with the
coincidence.
hands? Oh, we can just say. Oh, hold on. I got it. Burn marks on his hands. That has nothing to do with the knife. So when someone says he's stabbed, I'm tripping, y'all. I effed up. F it, let's just shoot that. Why not? Nope. Okay, F it. Whatever.
Is this
Looking a little low on HP there, Jimbo. I don't know. We're screwed. Easy mode, by the way. It's not Ingrid. Or, there she goes. What?
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
I'm actually lost. What logic are we following here?
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is
I'm
way
all
too
out of
big a
options.
coincidence.
Okay, I don't think the burn marks are too vague. My line of logic is, you're stabbed to death. Why do you have burn marks on your hands? There's also no, like, we looked over his body. There's nowhere to be stabbed. It's just they're so wrong. It's like, how do we get them? It's tilting. All right. Wait. It's also the way he was placed on the concrete platform. If he was stabbed in the back and has to run in there, how does he do a 180 and fall into there? Hold up, that might be something. Let me think about that. This is not going good, chat.
Must have happened in those.
I'm having a hard time understanding how that's relevant.
They're so wrong, dude. Can we just, chat? Can we just look up a playthrough on YouTube and figure it out? That'd be cool. Oh, because it isn't. Okay.
Is this really how you
I have
guys
4
think Wolfgang
shots.
died?
This is every Ace Attorney
The bloody
playthrough.
knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water.
Hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
I'm losing my mind, dude. Oh. This, I'm so tilted.
Killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Let's go! Let's go! Thank God. Okay. This is bad.
Jet.
It's been 2 years, Jet!
Talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Well, maybe we should try thinking more. Like me.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
I know, he's wrong so many ways. I already like prove it. I already see chats like flying. I'm like, dude, they're just pissed. Like, I don't even.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Oh my God, grilling him, bad dog.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Well, in fairness, I did, and I'm still sucking at it. Like,
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
I'll probably say the same thing.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Sugar high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez.
So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Oh my god, please.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Can you just effing say what you mean to say? Like,
Chiaro, huh?
I'm on Grace's side for the first time.
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
I was right about something? Oh my god! Okay, I know some things.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Thank you.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety.
Wait, what?
Especially where I'm from.
What does that mean? What? Huh?
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm.
Oh.
Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
He's in the middle of a press, and he's like, oh crap, that's a lightning bolt.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
Hold on, I think I just figured it out. If they had the time, could they just kicked him or pushed him into the water and then thrown a toaster? And what about the knife? I don't know. Huh.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Because that has to be something electronic. But then the generator wasn't on.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Right, yeah, he was always pointing during the trial.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Jesus Christ.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now.
I'm trying to chill, but like we're just miles ahead.
The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think about it, the boiler room and what was inside it, I take that object in consideration, at least his theory starts to hold some weight. So when you say object, okay, it's not, okay, it's obviously that.
This is it.
Yeah, easy. You know.
Ulysses.
Can we get some help back?
Write everything down. You have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
I mean, they still saw it, though.
So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room.
What did we see that was red in this playthrough?
Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
I'm trying to think back to the pharmacy. Cleaning supplies? No. What was in there? Perfume? That was also not relevant.
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
And he's like, yeah, we know it was a while. Here you go. Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? Heck, I never saw her. No, you two were... Wait, you were there too, bargain bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up. Okay.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Okay, you say it's Ava. Fine.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What the dump? Excuse me? I was talking, young lady. The heck?
Two
To heck?
things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Oh my god. Mountains out of anthills.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
You didn't even try, Winona. Come on.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Oh my god.
Finding out a standard shift? If so.
This is a stretch, chat. Am I crazy? Like, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. I have 3 HP. I can't make for many more mistakes. Well, let's continue. The others will start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers off the track. We're making safety save. Give me your worst, Winona. Have you? You were the only one with the interjection animation? What? Okay, cycle, truth bullets, hold, fast forward. But what are the new controls? Sometimes doing just like with argument 2, they initiate one-on-one debate where you use the rebuttal showdown. During the rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fire a flurry of remarks, and it's your job to counter them. Use the wasad to slice through your opponent's argument. Oh, I'm really good at these. You will slash the direction of the button pressed. Oh, Jesus. Slice diagonally, so press 2 keys. Be sure to close attention to shape and size. Uh-oh. This is bad. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift. Okay, wait, is it just Samurai Showdown? Like the showdown thing? Every time you miss the white text, the orange side of the screen will... Enough marks, you advance to the next stage, or you have to retreat. Okay. If you're somewhere in the middle, you have somewhere wrestle, control, just spam left click, I guess. Maybe. Now to the meat of the dual truth blades. So outside of it, hold right click to slice through them with the truth blade. Okay. Of course, you don't start slicing. The second you see gold, assess the validity of the remark. We're boned. Chat, it's over. We're boned. Like, now let's keep Winona waiting any longer to battle. Okay. Nice animation. I dig it. Good typography. Wait, what are my options? Footsteps.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Oh, it's not that bad. That's not that
If
bad.
the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Can I advance? Okay, we're fine. All right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. We can do that. We can do that. I'm trying to see what our argument is,
What
though.
about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh, before. What's DJ
You
Pad
only
vlog?
assume it happened during it.
Oh, right. No, I don't.
Not the smartest argument from
No.
a supposed ultimate debater.
That was fine. That's where we should have used the thing. Dumb. Do we get another shot? Ah, frick. Like, does it loop? I have no idea. Oh, we have 4 left. Okay, sweet. The blackout's definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. We should move that with
The
DJ.
blackout. The
We got
building
this.
may very well have lost its power
Go.
at
Fast,
any
fast.
before or after the murder.
Wrong.
I'll cut through those words.
All right, he killed that crap, dude. That line is kind of corny. It's not easy to make that sound good. You know what I'm saying?
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game.
Music rocks, dude. I think even the DR composer would be like, dang. That's funky, bro.
Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Okay.
If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Got you. Ooh.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Oh, what's he gonna say? Oh, come. What's he gonna say? Excuse me.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Okay, tight.
Just answer with a yes or no.
I know, right?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
Right. That much. We're good.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Oh, I mean, I said when it stay electrified. Because we did the thing with the light bulb.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
But...
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Well...
Because it isn't even conductive. It's not?
At the now it's not.
After Damon and
See what I'm
I
saying?
woke up in the boiler room,
well,
I
what would
wanted
change?
to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Okay. Light bulb go. We get it. In case you forgot. Throws a little light bulb in there.
I even
no light.
redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
What could create temporary, like a jolt? If whatever the person threw in there, the problem is the extension cord is gone. Or like whatever they fished out, maybe they didn't. I'm of the theory of like, okay, what if it was a toaster? And then if it was a toaster, it had to be powered to something. Oh man, this is tricky.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
So we need something else. And something else that you can also remove.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
If they somehow could connect this frayed wire that we have, give me a second. Where the dump is it? If they maybe cut, then what is this device then? I mean, there's no way to figure out what this device is. But we know the knife was used on it. This is clearly not blood. I know I keep like fretting over this like mysterious device, but like genuinely, what could it be that it would be connected like that? I guess it really could be anything. Oh man! All right, we just gotta let the game play itself. Like, come on. I'm trying to like go like 10 steps ahead. It's not gonna happen.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Okay.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Oh.
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Right. Okay. Fine.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Right. Okay. So it's just generator, wall, wires. The wires go somewhere else. Then the generator could have been used as a motive? If you throw a device... Oh my god, I gotta get rid of that theory.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
But it's still a weapon in the right hands with enough creativity.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Right, so roll that out. That's... the generator really unrelated to the case? The timing of the blackout is too perfect. Can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something.
Okay.
At least, that's how it came across to me.
Chat, do you think a taser could... in a body of water? I don't know. I don't think that's enough to, like, destroy anything.
Not a toy gun.
Well...
a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
By how much?
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Well, no, the gates are off.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Yeah.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
I mean, the taser would let them use something from afar.
When I was investigating the crime scene,
But if it's not the wire
I found
kind.
the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Yeah, they were used.
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Pachinko again.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh, dump. It's not necessarily a truth bullet, but his weapons. Can't forget that note Ava showed us. It's not in here. Freak. Well, I just paused for nothing. God dang it.
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
Jet has a car battery?
If that's what we
Oh,
have
here's the
with
tournament.
our
Okay.
talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Car battery's pretty dangerous.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Alright, fine. It just comes out and says it.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, hold on, what's this ultimate talent again? Give me a second. Marksman. You do not use taser. Well, then again, some of the stuff in our rooms to represent our talents are questionable. So, I was like, that's the best we could do.
As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Oh, that's convenient. But it also makes Desmond look back. It's really, if anyone can go in anyone's room. Oh, but Desmond wasn't at the tournament, right? So there's a chance he'd be in there.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
No, it was random.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from.
No. I mean, he could have chosen. Oh, don't.
That taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
I kind of believe him.
No, that's a lie.
Wait, what?
A lie?
His attempt to feign ignorance won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. Excuse me? I don't remember. That was just 2 days ago. His talent. His blackmail. That's the only relevant thing that's come up. Unless they're gonna pull like, oh, of course you would have seen a taser. You're a sharpshooter, which is complete bullcrap. So I'm gonna go blackmail.
I got it.
Okay, thank God. Jeez.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
Well.
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Yeah, about your weapons. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
I mean, it depends what kinds he has. And it's like, well, how does he dispose of them if he does have them?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
I find that hard to believe.
Yep. No idea.
What?
Our rooms aren't particularly
What?
subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Maybe. Maybe it's just targets. Tons and tons of targets.
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Oh yeah, someone else gets them and you're screwed.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Okay.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Right. They knew enough about their room and they knew your talent, so there you go.
There's no other way to explain it.
I mean, I guess genuinely there is a taser in this room. All right, we've established how they got. If it's not pachinko, there you go.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Yeah, that's bullcrap.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
Swing a controller, knock somebody out.
Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Oh.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
You know, good question.
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it
That's so obvious, though.
is just a flimsy excuse.
Kratos is mad dumb, bro. Come on. I'm not seeing it. Taser gun, blackout, fetch quests. Okay.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Where were you then?
Plus, you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Wait. Winona and Louis. Oh, he doesn't have an alibi. He does not have an alibi. Aw, frig. That's bad. That's really bad.
But
Oh, no.
if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah, we'd lie, say, I don't know.
I was with Desmond.
What?
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little
Was she with
helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
I guess so.
When the murder happened,
Okay, so he has an alibi. We just now learned this. Is Desmond innocent? I compare the evidence to everyone's statement.
Desmond is the killer.
Blackout. Time of Wolfgang's. Same goes for Luis, who spent the morning in the courtyard with Desmond. Oh, it's right there. How'd I F that up? How did I not write that down? Oh, I did. It's found there. Well, frick. Okay, so yet again, we just have to tell her to shut the frig up. He has alibi. All right?
The taser gun
'Cause
came from his room.
Because the blackout says so.
Because you from your weapon hoard.
Okay, I don't want to miss it. Frick. Come on, Grace, where are you? Is this it?
Don't think a killer.
Yeah, it's just illogical.
I was with Desmond.
That is wait. Whoa.
Reverse
Is
psychology.
agreeing with people? Is that the same button? Chat. Type 1 if it's the same button to agree with people. Type 2 if it's not. Because we are to 4 HP. I want to beat this game. Some people got to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I don't. IDK. I have no idea. Then don't type! 1. Yes, it is. Okay, thank God. So just gotta wait around for Luis. Cannot say that name correctly. Okay, shoot the blue statement. Why did Ramba not just do the same thing? Must do.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Plus, you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Okay.
But
Okay, goes like. Oh my God, hurry.
I don't.
My bladder is about to burst. But I want to leave on a.
I got it.
Thank God. Whew. All right, move on. We got an easy one for once. Thank goodness. Okay, now that we know that.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Eloise.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Well.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
And she would die.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Then one of them dies, dummy.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Because it was sus. And they both recognize that.
Even so.
Is that crazy?
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
All right, thank God.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you?
Ooh. Yeah, that means they left pretty early. Did they stay there?
That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
God, it's just so hard to agree with her.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast? Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
God dang, every word is no, they'd never do that.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
What?
I guess they needed a GPS.
This is the ultimate gamer. Pro gamer. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Anyway, we should totally thank
I guess
Desmond
it's
for
irrelevant
clearing
to
things up
improv.
now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah, that did not need a recap. God dang, just pay attention.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, but...
Can you repeat that quote?
Again? But I just said it.
Wait, what? What was sus about that?
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
What's wrong with that? Am I crazy?
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What? Yeah, I don't see...
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
Oh, then they'd know and they'd be... I don't follow.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
Yeah, that was kind of decided individually, right? Or I guess like between the two of them.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
Yeah, regardless of gender.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
Well, there was that marking on his neck, which looked, well, no. Let me look at that again. Because if it's not the type that shoots, right? Tiny red dot, the skin around which looked inflamed. There's no scabbing. Suggests this dot appeared recently. I can't tell. Oh, man, but it has like the holes. Am I dumb? Taser gun found at the scene. I don't think it shoots the cables. I think I should just not worry about that for now.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
All right, we figured it out. Toshiko could not have reached him to whack him on the neck. A lot of people couldn't. Well, hold on. Give like a foot and a half extra reach. Yeah, okay, so she's in it.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could...
Jesus Christ, thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Okay. All right, so Toshiko's out. At least everybody else. It has not accomplished much.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I agree with that.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Well, everyone else is clean.
And aimed for his neck.
If you can even
Maybe.
reach that high.
Yeah.
Either way, something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell over?
Okay, we just use the steel rolling pin on
Easily he
Kai's
is.
statement.
One tiny misstep
And we're fine.
could leave the poor little face.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh?
What? Is that
Let's
true?
see if you're right. Ulysses,
No.
fall over.
Oh my god.
No, thank you.
I don't think we'll be doing it. Okay, we got it. Ain't worried about none, baby. Ain't worried about none. I'll look at chat for 2 seconds. I saw a spoiler. He said your. I missed it.
And aimed for his neck.
Even reach that high.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Got it. Thank God. Whew. Every time, dude, it's 4 HP, chat. Why was I tripping on the first question so bad? I don't even know.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
I have a very rough idea what it could be.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Yeah, sometimes instincts are the play, you know?
Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Then how did that thing get in the room?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Well, no, you could use the rolling pin. Yeah, they didn't see it back then. It wouldn't be relevant. They're looking for the generator.
Wolfgang was
That's not
looking for a
important.
rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
Seems like it.
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Right, and then they could put his body however they wanted. Make him die whenever they wanted.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering
Yes.
the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Jesus Christ. This is how I type, dude. This is like
I guess it makes sense.
Yeek dialogue be like. Sorry. We're shooting Wolfgang with the taser. What's the killer's next move? If I figure that out, we one step closer to solving this case. Okay, so he's been shot with a taser. Okay. So shot with a taser. Footsteps, steel rolling pin, storage closet. What?
So let me get this straight.
Oh, yeah.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Yes.
Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Eamon and Kai checked closet C.
Okay, the closets.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Okay, oh my god,
And
hurry.
John and Mark checked closet D.
Sure.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer
5
could
minutes,
run
okay.
upstairs
We're fine then.
and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
I don't see what the issue is. They use it to knock him out way before anyone even goes there, and then leave it in the closet. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight.
Footprints?
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
What would that mean? It's pretty safe to assume that talking about the rooms is just a misdirection. Kyle and I were exploring storage closet C. We heard someone run past the closet. Puts it sound like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft they were, it could be inferred the person was not wearing shoes. Chat, I'm stumped.
And then chuck the pin.
Where would we shoot this?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Did they confirm that it wasn't in closet A? Doesn't matter. God, this is gonna be painful to watch, chat. I'm so sorry. What is going on here? What does it say exactly?
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
I don't think they did.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Leave me out of this.
It's
not my problem if you don't get it.
Okay. I can't wait anymore. I'll use the restroom. Be right back. Why? I had a brain blast while I was staying in the toilet. I just thought about it. Oh, should I say this to my room people who are watching it for the first time? I genuinely don't get what they're even saying anymore. And it's not, I don't think it's the game script. I just can't put it together. Okay, 3
So let me
HP.
get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling
Someone's, like, I guess to say this. I know enough about the character designs that I know someone's wearing heels, right? They're using their normal shoes. People recognize that it was a girl and eventually figure them out, right? See what I'm saying? It's just a thought.
And then chuck the pin.
Stairs.
No. Well, is it that? Maybe I do disagree with that. Gosh, she's getting bullied this trial. If that's the case.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately
after discarding the pin.
Is that it? Immediately after discarding the pin. Why would we disagree with that? Why could they not discard the pin immediately? I don't know. Well, hold on. If it's they whack him and then they're inside the boiler room hiding with a chance to run out, they would have no chance to put it back in there. Man. I don't get it. Just because you placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. I think I'm onto it. I think I got it. It's footsteps in the very last... And it kind of gives it away because the thing moves so fast. And if not, it has to be... It's not the closets. Just nothing else makes any sense. But I don't understand the order of operations from the killer's perspective. Which is kind of how I operate. This part's pissing me off. I have a minute and a half! If I don't get this, we're bowing, chat. We're gonna have to repeat this. Johnny, I want to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Cause there's a room.
Oh my god, my nose is...
Immediate.
Yes! No, yes! Yes! Thank God. Okay. Now, Damon. What the frick is happening?
There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time, when the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator. Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
Do we got him?
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, someone else did.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
Come on, come on.
I heard the footsteps.
Thank God.
Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
Right. Someone didn't go to the tourney.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Okay. What does that do with the... I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the rolling pan. Here's my order of operations. They knock him out. But why would they still be there?
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Yeah, why would they not have it, like, timed?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Yes, but, like, we sat in the dining hall for such a long time. That's the part I don't understand. They could have fled so much faster. What prevented them from fleeing?
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they didn't, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
I know, right? Like, what the dump is happening? It is... My brain just cannot, like, contemplate what were they thinking?
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
Well, I guess they're not an expert at killing.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
No, get caught.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
I mean, I guess that's the issue here is the person that orchestrated this is just such a scrub. I cannot follow their train of thought. That's possible.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky.
Okay, it's an adjective, I guess.
As in,
Wait.
it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. so any one of us could have run down the hallway.
Right.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
Yeah, they at least got that right.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious.
It's so obvious. I mean, just look around, everybody. I mean, come on. Maybe someone's wearing heels. I don't know.
Picture a map of the building complex in your head.
Really pointy one.
The building with the dorms
Stilettos?
is on the left.
Like a
the
knife?
courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Because they haven't said where they were.
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Oh, wait. I mean, everyone else has alibis, right?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Oh.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Oh, right. Okay. Winona was by the tree. Got it. So, yeah. Well, in this case, our killer is... Who could possibly be the killer is you. Fastest lock-in of my life. Got him. Easy.
It has to be you!
Let's go!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
What the dope?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi.
It was so obvious in hindsight, bro.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't...
I was thinking of the bathroom. I just had in my mind's eye the elevator scene. I'm like, oh yeah, you can see everybody's shoes. Shoes. Wait. Heels. Diana.
Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Yes, she did, because she is in the courtyard by the tree with Uesis. Is that right? Was he gaming? No, he was there.
Give me a break.
Right?
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
I shouldn't laugh. Holy dope, they're so bad.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Oh, why was she still in that room? And why go after Wolfgang?
Guys, what are you talking about?
Is she gonna flip? Is she gonna be some psycho? Like, what's going on?
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Yes, I do. Because you were like, would you like to buy State Farm insurance? Like, you're not Jake from State Farm. You're a murderer.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi. Right, Ava?
What?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
Because she went to the tournament.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Exactly, that's bullcrap.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
She's so doomed.
Diana.
It's over.
Don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place.
I know, right? Feels good. I mean, oh, Johnny is. She's just a high school girl. Freaking. What's she doing?
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
What the frick? Toshiko, shut up. Looks like some people aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts because I'm evil. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. All right, now we just gotta prove absolutely everything. And this is where we game over. I didn't make a safety save. We're screwed. What's going on?
If it was Diana inside the boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
No.
Diana's blood?
It can't be.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
No, I disagree with
Wounded
that.
herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood?
My own weapon.
Frank.
I don't have it wrong. There were only 2 people in the boiler room, and we've already proven one person wasn't stabbed.
Am I metagaming? Is this like, I feel like this is a really important clue. Maybe they just forgot to color it pink.
So the blood was left by the other person. The blood was left by the killer.
I effed up. Frig. 2 points.
If it was Diana,
Well, it's gotta be
inside
blood
that
spots.
boiler
What does it
room,
say exactly?
Could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Our own weapon.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well,
Yeah, why stab them?
maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Rolling pin.
Dual wielding weapons? Ooh, this killer's next level.
This is Halo 3. Oh, wait, I get it. There are 2 handprints on the rolling pin. Person's point is clearly impossible. She was as soon as I point out that evidence. Okay, that I don't really know.
If it was
Let me just double check. Let me just double check.
Diana
All right.
inside that boiler room,
I'm such a dweeb. I'm like, no. This one uses a pink blood. What if my monitor's just not calibrated correctly and that is pink? I mean, it's not impossible. Like, you know, I got a weird monitor. One end is a small dent, the other 2 very clear handprints. There you go. And if they're, you know, like that, we win.
could she be the one?
Pretty sure. This is the Man, I'm not used to streaming, bro. My mind is just like, okay, don't commentate this part, JohneAwesome, because you're going to cut this. We're streaming, bro. We can't cut. Or can we? I gotta wait for the end. Hey, you burned through your time, bro. All right.
The rolling pin in one.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
John, you really had to cut her off like that? Why are you always bullying girls? I'm sorry. It is what it is. I gotta win.
No.
I gotta win. I gotta win the debate.
The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely
the
only other person in the boiler room.
So I was right. He was trying to just cut up whoever had his info.
Wolfgang Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
I mean, it's missing from the kitchen. When did he get it from the kitchen, though? Guess it could have been at any point when no one was in there.
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Right, that's like the best time to kill.
At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
But then how did she overpower him? You know what I mean? I guess that would be the element of surprise. Maybe she hid in one of the closet rooms. It's possible.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
Okay, so the blood could have been from her, straight up. She was also in the...
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed.
Excuse me?
If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
What? I mean, yeah.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
I don't...
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
I mean, where could it be?
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Oh my god, she concealed it with makeup. Damon! He's the man, bro. I don't care what anybody says, dude. I don't care if he's like, ugh. When he shows up, he's the GOAT. Ain't nobody winning a debate of this. No, that's all he's got. Well, that's all you got, Chad? You gotta give it all you got. That's why he's the GOAT, bro. Oh, dump. I just ruined my monitor for it. I just grabbed it like that. There's density.
If she wanted, she could simply hide.
This game rocks, bro. Oh.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
What the effing dump. That rules. She already said, yeah, I was messing with some different, concealer,
I got it.
Concealing my wounds so I never get caught and kill you all.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
So it's just over. We don't even know exactly how it went down.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
He's such a dick. Well, you have the floor.
No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Okay, that's a stretch. Come on.
Oh, crap.
We got her.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession?
I don't...
Are you for real?
I don't know about that, but...
It makes sense, though, doesn't it?
How can she prove her innocent? I mean, is there a chance we got the wrong person?
Diana got
Genuinely.
wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
Yeah.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
But why would she single out these I don't want to say she's the strongest dude. Excluding Ingrid. Why go after him?
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Diana, it wasn't me.
Give us something to work with, then, dang.
I promise, it wasn't me.
All right, I'll hear you out.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing
Did we really get the wrong person? Did we really get the wrong person? Like, there's no way, right?
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Because all the clues lead to her, genuinely.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
All I did it. Sorry.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Might as well.
Her side?
Well, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
Because we might have the wrong person.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
Well, this is assuming... Nah, Toshiko came right back to her room. I mean, what motive would Ingrid really have? I mean, just that she'd get out, I guess.
No. No!
Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasoned doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasoned doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Unless it's not Ingrid. Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the thing she's saying? Because you don't want to kill somebody. Maybe I don't know. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Okay. If you got work tomorrow, my bad. The VOD will be up. But we're finishing this tonight.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he
Frick!
got there, she killed him immediately.
Sorry.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I...
Okay, I'm supposed to be agreeing with her. Clearly.
I believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer,
I don't get
I'm
it.
gonna be sick.
How do
What
we...
are we waiting for then?
How do we get Diana innocent?
Over with and vote.
Shut up. I'm sick of you. Sorry, Bryce. Is Diana telling the truth? How's that possible when I already know the truth? Can't be possible, not unless... Brother,
Diana was
what?
the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler
Okay,
room.
knife. That's probably his. If we're under the understanding that you don't get pink blood unless you're effing dead, right? So I don't know. They might be doing that. So it's not knife. I don't get it, bro. How could it not be her? Hold on. Wasn't yeah, okay. Toshiko left the rooms around 8 to fetch Ingrid some medication. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation. She's fairly confident the encounter happened at 8:10. Okay. Okay, so it can't be Ingrid, because on her way back, she saw Wolfgang. Then she goes, keeps an eye on Ingrid, and they both have alibis. So check out. So they're both safe. Man, I really wish I could pull up like everybody's profile.
Once he got there,
The note.
she killed him
Oh,
immediately.
no. Shut. I could also just say killed immediately could be wrong. Yeah. Because if the time on the note says 8:15, then why? Then why did he die? All right, we're gonna risk it. It's a 50-50 chat.
Then she fled.
All right. Wait, is that gonna be time for it? No, it is not.
If you don't...
Well, I can't prove that.
Then you obviously...
Who else could have done it? God dang, hurry. I'm so worried about it. I know I'm like blocking the time, but...
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then?
Okay, chat, I don't want to be here all day. Could we just like get the answer? Like, can I phone home? Wait, can I save here? You cannot save here. Don't. I'm gonna look at chat. If you spoil the victim, whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong.
I don't need a phone home. I had it. I am worried that we're taking too long. I'll keep it real. You know, I want to be punctual. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail. Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? He'd asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later
What's
at
the big deal?
9:35
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah, dude. So maybe someone else. Could the footsteps have been someone else? What if Diana? Oh my God! What if Diana intended to kill him and didn't do it? Someone else found him and finished the job. That means Diana want to be a liar. But that means chapter 2. Well, I mean, she's probably gonna die because she kills somebody.
That means
Or she's about to.
Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him.
But then who would even go to the boiler room in the first place? Right? That doesn't make any sense.
There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible.
Wait, someone did know that Wolfgang was out and about.
When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
Oh my god, we almost all died.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
Oh, right, because... Wait, hold on, yeah, how?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
But then how... Right, if he's already out the door... I mean, we can agree with that logic.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived.
This chapter makes so much more sense now. That's why she was crying in the laundromat. She was like freaking out. Like, I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. She was going to kill him, but chickened out, and then he died anyways.
But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
I mean, I know he's lightweight, but geez,
Shut the fuck up!
Okay. All right. What's... Hold on.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick?
My god. She wants to be Miyu so bad. You just...
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that.
I'm looking at the evidence, lady. Maybe you should try it.
My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana's the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
All right, let's see it, dude. What are we dealing with? Okay. Hopefully this is easy. Fingers crossed. Losing here would suck. Losing to her? Okay, Toshi goes fetch West.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Okay. Gotta be someone that knows that... Wait, hold on.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk.
Who else would know that he...
entering the boiler room.
Without he was going to the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Oh, okay, we got it.
Boom. Look at that. No intruders.
We got it.
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
That's why she couldn't get out. Okay, we got it. Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do, even though she didn't effing investigate it. Okay, we're fine.
Diana wouldn't have
The hardest question was at the start.
about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Wait, frick.
I'll cut through those
Oh, thank God.
words.
I thought that missed, dude. I thought that missed. Dang, bro. I gotta start drinking so much water, bro.
The boiler room door can't be
Long day.
relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner.
Did Diana change the lock? Did she? No, if she accounted for that, then she wouldn't have been stuck. She would have been made aware of it.
In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside.
Then how did she get out? How did she run away?
If Diana was the killer,
Oh, wait, no.
she'd be better off leaving the door open.
Right. I guess she was aware of it. She chickened out. But the real killer, because she was the attempted killer, didn't know about that aspect of it. And that's why they got stuck and had to run off. How'd they run off? Oh, they're probably using the bobby pin. And it took them an hour, right, to get out. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that checks out. Who has a bobby pin? I don't know. Probably a girl.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Oh, gosh.
Meh. You really think so?
Oh, no.
Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but,
Could Diana manage that? I mean, you know, I'm not trying to say it, you know, but like, you know.
Everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate a doorknob quick smart.
Easy.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
All right, that's the authors being like, okay, Diana changed the knob.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana
stupid.
remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
Genuinely don't think so.
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Hold on. Doesn't someone else have really weird footwear? You don't think? I mean, she knew that he was out and about. But what exactly did he hear from her? No, what did she hear from him? Doesn't say. Frick. Man. Is it really Toshiko? Nah, bro, come on. The evidence in the boiler room. I'm like 5 steps ahead. Very confident I can deduce the method. Oh, frick, what were we even talking about? Frick, I forgot. How did Diana escape the boiler room? Easy. Hair clip.
This is it.
Easy peasy. Just, you know, she's in Cosmo, whatever.
Boiler room door.
Is what it is.
I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone.
Wait, was Ingrid in her room or Toshiko's room? That's kind of important. Was that ever mentioned?
Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult.
Take a while, even.
Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can mean only one thing. Oh god, my heart is pounding. 2 points, by the way. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? The door was never locked. That's what I honestly want to think. And some other girl used the hairpin. Chat, what do you think? Chat, it's coming down to the wire. I don't want to get spoiled. Just spam 1 if you think I'm right. I know there's a little bit of a Twitch delay and a YouTube delay. That's what I want to pick. I know I've been doing an awful job. I do not deserve to win. So yes, I will cheat. Someone just said Johnny ... That is not a 1. Did we say no? Okay. Well. Someone blocked the door with what? I still don't know what that mysterious device was. Can you save, by the way? I literally cannot. I cannot. Time's running out, Johnny? I don't know.
I got it.
I was wrong.
Someone else must have locked the door.
That's awesome, Damon. I'm so glad you said that. However, we need to desperately pause because we lose Prague. I'm gonna cry. All right, all right. We have like 1 health, right? Or something. We'll cry. What? A little bit of a delay there.
If we go off our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
Right. I'd rather resolve this threat before we move on to voting.
Then am I crazy for thinking it is Toshiko or Ingrid, who I don't think she was lying about a headache? Well, there was a... No. Well, how would she know? Yeah. I don't know, man.
Agreed.
It sucked for her to be Toshiko.
We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
And it also be really random. Like, why would she... I mean, that's probably just her best chance to kill. It doesn't have anything to do with Wolfgang and his, lying or whatever.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help or trying to stop the scuffle?
Yeah, they didn't tell anybody, get help. Get, a muscular person to assist.
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Oh, you're right. You're oddly defensive.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at 2 entirely separate intervals.
It's not even that.
The one who locked the door is
Dude, what is going
likely the
on?
one who flipped it, yes?
This is like the most simple case, and also just like, god dang, there's so many pieces.
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Unless there was a black guy?
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand?
Oh, premeditated? Ah, well, I mean...
Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room.
Right.
They could have swapped the knob in advance. Waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter.
Who else had that note?
And then closed and locked the door.
Toshiko didn't know about the note. Toshiko did not know where he was going.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
Yeah.
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Yeah, just tell the truth, Diana, like genuinely.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence
It's the
yet.
only way you get out of this. Just tell the whole truth. Yes, I was going to kill him. Yes, I covered up my wounds because I got new concealer. Like, come on.
You need to tell me what happened.
Dude, my brain is fried right now, Chad.
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Jeez.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh my god. What? Excuse me?
It's all my fault.
What, the dump?
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Am I wrong?
So is this a confession? Or...
No!
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was comic relief.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
What? Oh, was he knocked out and you didn't know how to stop the device that...
But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's
So it's a
okay,
slow death.
Sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Hold on, what does that mean his what killed him? I don't understand.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Hold up. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. The game is telling me this directly, so I have to accept it. Frick. I thought it was so smart about the shoe thing. Frick. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Dang it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another? If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Did they just like do one of these? Like, you know, they were playing video games in like the room and like, you know, they opened up that vent and they're just like, oh.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Chad, do we call it here?
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Are they telling us
one and all
what the
to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
This is the longest fan project I've ever. This is crazy. Dude, I had no plans to do a number 3. Dump. Call it here and resume tomorrow. Chat, I needed to beat it today! No! Well, too bad, dude. Too bad. Should have done videos on it, silly Willy. I really should have. I effed up. Nobody told me it was gonna be this long.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax.
F you, Tozy.
Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
No, they let you go to sleep. You think about it.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Who's eating sheep on the regular? What?
Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? What? I have no idea.
It's probably some guy. Chat.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Chat, we have to call it here. I have to go. I feel awful. Chat, be serious. Be serious. I know it's midnight. I know people have work tomorrow. How much is left of the game? Because we stream for 1 hour. This is going to make people even more mad. I need to sleep. Dude, I don't know what to say. Because, dude, I don't want to dodge spoilers for another day. That's going to effing suck. It's going to suck so hard. I don't want to do that. It has been 5 hours. I can keep streaming. That's not the problem. Just call it here. I think it's like an hour. An hour left of content. A couple more hours. There's a lot. Okay, we are not continuing. Thank you so much for the second stream of Project Eden's Garden. Oh my God, this is a game. This is a full-fledged game for free. Didn't see that coming. Probably 1 to 2 hours. F it. We will stream. I guess we got to figure this out right now. When do we continue? Tomorrow? Okay, chat. Type 1 for tomorrow or 2 for like some time when it's convenient for everybody, probably after Christmas. So that's, once again, 1 continue now, 2 after Christmas. Because, dude, my schedule is booked, y'all. I'm so sorry. Like, I thought this would be a 1 and done. And just like, we get out of there. I am starving. I'll do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal to me. But I need this camera off my PC. And in our, filming room as soon as I can. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Thank you all so much. I know the beginning was a nightmare. How could I not figure that out? Man, I thought I was so smart. Bro. I thought, like, it's Diana. Come on. She'd be acting all sus. Did that, like, what insurance provider do you have? Huh? Are you feeling okay? Like, that was like, I guess that was too obvious in hindsight. I genuinely don't know who it is, though, but you've all been wonderful. I don't think anyone spoiled any, like, I don't even think, I've been, like, memeing about that the whole time, but, like, I haven't looked. I feel like chat, have people been spoiling? Who effing cares? Anyway, we're going to end it here. VOD watchers, bless up. Fun fact, you press the L button, you can skip with the VOD. But, not the best spoiler. Or you got spoiled? I haven't bad. You did awesome? Thank you. But, yeah, I miss you guys. I want to beat this so we can chat about it. And, shout out to the developers. Genuinely, the composers of this are awesome. You're going to do great things. I don't know what. You already are doing great things. So I'm going to shut the freak up. Toodaloo, everybody. I need to get to work. Stat. 5-hour stream. And here I thought I wasn't going fast enough, bro. God dang. All right, later. Stream tomorrow, same time. I have to post for a thumbnail. Frick, I got to do that right now. Should we just do that on cam? Hold up. We're going to do that on cam. I need to disable this filter. Okay, hold on. How are we going to do it? It's not working. What the frick? I can't load. This is the life of a YouTuber, dude. Looks to the right. All right, see you. Psychopaths be like.